Okay. So this is gonna be a thing. I make no promises that this is going to be good, but this is going to be a thing.
My daughter was kidnapped by a vampire. Please, help us. I have $500,000 for you now, and I will pay you another $2 million when you bring my daughter home safely.
It may be too late.
If she has already been taken by the vampire, and if she should ever be killed, let it be without suffering.
What is her name?
Charlotte. She is my most precious daughter. Now, hurry. My son has also hired other hunters.
This intro is a little disjointed and makes even less sense if you haven't seen either the show or I guess you could call it a movie that came out for Vampire Hunter D a long way back. I can't promise that a lot of it's going to make any more sense as we go along either, based on the bit I've played of this. I can fill in some of it, but it's been a long time. Yeah, that didn't work. That worked a bit better. When in doubt, hit the supernatural hide explosives. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. And that was all just to get to the title screen. As you can see there from the copyright times, this was from the year 2000. So, bear in mind, this was 22 years ago. So some of this seems a little jank, a little bad. Well, one, you're right, and two, it's a product of its time. I'm gonna go ahead and put the subtitles on and turn off the vibration. And from there, we should be good. I'm gonna go ahead and go with normal, because for my testing, normal wasn't too bad. I don't know how it gets later, though.
12,090 AD. 10,000 years have passed since the final war brought the history of the human race to its end. The vampires have reigned over the world since that time. But now they are dying as a species. This is their final hour. The humans are regaining their power after many long, dark years. But some vampires remain in the remote region and continue their horrific attacks against humans. Such action has prompted the proliferation of bounty hunters to destroy them. Among these hunters, the Dunpeals, half vampire and half human, are considered the finest. In time, people began to talk about a young hunter of remarkable beauty and skills.
And now the art style is very different. Good old PS1 limitations.
They must have gone in here. So, there's Meyer Link and the Marcus brothers who are after him. All the pieces are in place.
So it seems.
Chythe, the legendary castle. I thought it had already fallen to ruin. I wonder what brought Meyer Link here.
Now, I know some bits of how the sequence of events for this game will be playing out because of what I remember from Vampire Hunter D, because it does seem like it actually follows the plot, at least from what I remember. At least of the sequence involving Chythe. Now that map we picked up is going to be important, but we don't need it now.
Be careful, D. This castle has an evil air. I've never felt anything like it before.
I mean, this used to be one of the main places for vampires, so it's not surprising that it's got an evil air about it. But, as you can also see, this game is another case of it has tank controls. And you're going to want to bear in mind the fact that it has tank controls, considering the fact that this is primarily a melee fighting game. In my experience thus far. So, bear in mind, I'm going to have a time fighting anything. We're just going to scoop up these boxes. Now, this door's locked. We can't go in there right now. I will show you guys where we need to be at this exact moment, because I know the intro of this game, because I've tested this like 4 or 5 times, and I had actually started playing this once upon a time, and got stuck pretty quickly. I've since figured out how to deal with what I got stuck on at that time. We'll see if I get stuck again.
This must be a portrait of Carmilla, the mistress who resided in this castle.
Carmilla?
People used to call her the Bloody Countess. Her extreme ferocity incurred the wrath of the Vampire King, and he destroyed her himself. I guess we should be thankful to the king. She could have been an unbeatable enemy.
Find door that matches key, as if you would have expected anything else. Now, I showed you that door for a reason. Specifically, that reason is that door is the door that the key goes to. I'm just collecting all of the odds and ends that are laying around, because we're going to need all the help we can get. Okay, there's nothing over there. Once we get back down in that main area with a decent camera angle, I'll explain the controls as I currently understand them. So, if I double tap a direction, D will dodge. That will help. D can also jump pretty high because, you know, half vampire, pretty agile. Moves pretty well for a PS1 game, all things considered. You can also dodge backwards. Forward doesn't really help you at all, but it's a thing. You can use your left hand, who is... I think he's like a parasite or something. He has 3 different modes to him. He can inhale, he can heal you, and he can attack. I do not remember at this exact second how to switch those modes. I figured it out earlier and then immediately forgot. We of course have our sword. Circle will attack with the sword. It does very good damage so far. R1 blocks. Blocking seems to be incredibly powerful. I'm going to be using a lot of that. I can walk if I, for some reason, want to, which there's probably going to be at least a puzzle somewhere, probably, that I'm going to want to do that for. But that is all I had figured out of the controls in my testing. So, if there's other abilities or anything, I don't know them yet. We thankfully don't have to cycle to a key to use the key. We can just go. And this is not entirely an accurate labeling for how this security system works. They say it's motion sensitive, but what it really is I would say it's more pressure sensitive. If you're on those tiles, the laser will fire. If you aren't, it won't. So if you play this game, I highly recommend don't stand on this ground any longer than you have to. As you can see, that laser really just starts gunning for you immediately. We'll just get right on out of there. Wouldn't be a vampire game without lesser undead hanging around. That teaches you your basic concept for how to fight things. Typically, wound them and then let the hand absorb them.
Ah, yummy. Feed me more.
There's gonna be plenty of things to feed to our little friend there. Oh yeah, if you draw your sword while running, you will also do that charging attack you saw me do. As long as you hit the bats at all, they just die. No real issue. The camera is going to be our big enemy in this section here. Because they're spitting at me. But since they were spitting from off camera, it was kind of a problem. Thankfully, you don't have to wound them much. You just need to basically stagger them for a second so you can consume them. But as you can see, It's not an instant thing. You do have to hit them a couple times. And if you do what I just did and kill it, it's gonna get back up, I believe. But I think we might have to reload the area for it to get up. So we can just kind of roll forward for the time being. The issue with that is we don't get as much power back.
You must be Meyer Link. I'm here to save the girl you kidnapped.
So, Charlotte's father hired a hunter. I dislike senseless killing. If you leave now, I'll spare you.
You don't scare me, Meyer Link. This will be easier if you just tell me where you're hiding her.
You should have listened to my advice. Very well. I will shred you to pieces.
Ugh!
It's quiet now. Should we go inside?
Oh, that went quick. Wrong button. Hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Who disturbs me?
I'm here for the young woman.
I see. You are also a hunter. I will deal with you as I please. You must be a Dunpeel. Why do you hunt us for the humans? We share the same blood. I see you're here for the money. Shame on you. Die, traitor.
Yeah, vampires in this universe, for some reason, their wings are also their cape, and it's a little crazy. We have similar capability with our cape. I had a hell of a time with this fight, until I realized just how powerful blocking in this game is. He cannot hurt me, as long as I time my blocking properly. In testing, I had him locked into a pattern where I could hit him every time and block immediately every time. Didn't go quite as smooth this time. Because I forgot to have my sword out when I came in here. And then I promptly hit the wrong button. But, as you can see, your first round with Meyer Link, no real issues.
I've heard talks of a skillful hunter who is a Dunpeel. You must be D.
Meyer Link. I thought you never hurt humans. Why did you kidnap Charlotte?
You don't need to know. I will settle this with you later.
The smell of a young woman's blood. It must be irresistible. Why not quench your thirst a little bit, huh?
Quiet.
Yeah, sure. We'll go ahead and heal her. Onto my inputs, please. There we go.
Mom. Who are you? Where's Meyer Link?
He escaped.
Ouch! Damn that Meyer Link. Don't tell me you saved me.
I mean, you were more of a coincidental
I
save.
didn't ask you for that. You think I should be grateful, don't you?
I was just doing my job.
I'm Layla, a member of the Marcus Brothers. Who are you, anyway?
I am D.
I've heard of you before. There's a dun peel hunter in this remote region who's supposed to be as good as us. That must be you. But I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to help your competitor. Well, I'll give you one piece of advice for saving me. All hunters who stalk the same prey as us have never returned alive. If you don't want to waste your life, leave the castle now.
Says the one who was on the brink of death with your first brush with a real vampire.
Boy, she's tough. The Marcus brothers. They look like trouble. We should take care of our business before they get involved in the game.
A little bit too late on that one. Because they were the ones who we witnessed breaking through the entry of the castle with the explosives and everything. So they're already kind of committed in here. Ah, okay, that's how I switch. I have to select our hand here. That's the one I want. So that'll top off our health, and then we can switch back to inhale to recharge the hand when we get a chance to. That'll keep us in top shape. Let's see. How do I open the map? Oh, I can also switch on this screen. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Here's the save screen, which we're gonna go ahead and take advantage of as well. There we go. Oh, right. I think I need to actually select the map. Yeah. As you can see, it's a decent map. It shows us all the doors we've seen. You'll notice a bit of an oddity in the middle there, where we picked up the key. Just don't worry about that for now. It's not important. Yes, I'm aware there's nothing on the shelf. I wish there to be nothing in front of me as well. I have the wrong thing selected. Fuck me. Consume. As you can see, when you have your sword out, D will automatically strafe around your opponent. The thing is, he sometimes is a little stupid about which opponent. And it becomes a bit of a problem. Blood pill. Dang it. Did not quite line up the way I thought I did. Moonwalk my way back over here. Okay. Get it up, and go. There we go. Don't mind me just floating up here. Everything's fine. There's totally nothing wrong with me walking on sunshine over here. I don't think there's anything else in here. I just jumped across for shits and giggles in case there was something hidden up there. Looks like we're good. But it does leave me with the question of where do we go from here, because we don't have any new keys. Oh, there's bats in here now, huh? Good. Get out of here. Yeah, as I said in the title, I make no promises about doing the entire game because I don't know how bad it gets later on. I'm just willing to at least show this game, since it was the other option in the poll. Okay, he did finish drawing the sword. Put this guy in. He got a little confused trying to get at the bat instead of the other zombie. And for those wondering why I don't just walk around with my sword out, it's more just a matter of keeping it out of the way. Because you can pick things up, it seems, with the sword out. So in the end, it really doesn't matter. It's just kind of a habit thing. Thank you, hand. Surprise! It's the one-armed man. What were you doing in that cabinet, buddy? Just having too much of a good time. Okay, why did you target that one, video game? What made you think that was a good idea? But as you can see, our hand gets a decent amount of energy some of the time from them. So I'm not really sure what determines how much energy we get. And I believe we can do something extra when our energy's full, as you can see from what I'm assuming is supposed to be a silhouette of D that is now on screen. I think I'm supposed to be able to do something special now. I have no idea how to do it, and I have no idea what that means, but I think I have accidentally used that before. So as it stands right now, I'm just going to burn some of that energy to heal. No, it's still there. Guess it doesn't need full energy then. Maybe it's just inhale enough targets then. And now we just need to get back to the main room and get to that blue door across from the red door we were in. Now, I will say, my initial time getting stuck in this game was because I didn't know both how to block and the fact that I could switch to healing. I did not understand that at the time. So this game was, of course, significantly harder, because I was reliant on items to survive. And that was terrible. Now being able to heal myself just fine, no issues. Because I stopped based on what was in this room. Because I was already in terrible shape by the time I got here. Got past a little bit of this and then gave up. Because it's just a matter of fighting and fighting and fighting. And I just could not handle it with the health I had. I was also just doing a terrible job in the fighting at all. Which I'm not entirely sure why I had so much trouble with that. Nom 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 nom. No. Bad. Get in the hand. No. Bad zombie. Get in the hand. I think it's a safe bet to say that we want to keep full energy, or as near full as possible, at all times. This looks like a problem. I have my sword out. Ack, don't drink me. I am not a delicious juice box. Oh. That all it took to kill that? Huh. That was weaker than I thought. Probably need that somewhere. Blood pills, I seem to recall, restore our VP. Yeah, I don't think anybody was really expecting this. I enjoyed it back in the day. I still have very mixed feelings about this game, but I enjoyed the show and the single film I'm aware of for it. Consume this guy. Consume you. There we go. Takes care of that. I think I did. Bear in mind, I would have seen that around the time it would have come out if I did see it. So it's been an amount of time. I think I've only seen the original movie, so I might not have seen 2000 then. Because wasn't the original movie titled, like, Bloodlust or something along those lines? I seem to recall that being true. Yes, I'm on the right track still. At least theoretically the right track. It has been a long time since I've seen anything even relating to this. Tombstone with no inscription. Get something sizable in this hole. Okay. I would assume the power plug doesn't go in there, because this does not look like something that would be used for power. Yeah, basically my intent is to play this until it starts to feel unplayable, if such a thing happens, and then I will switch to the backup game I have ready to go, which I will not disclose until it is necessary to use said backup game. Because there's no fun in giving away the surprise. I don't know if you saw the poll that I had up for like half a week or so on Twitter, but that's why I'm playing this, is because we already played the game that won the poll, Alone in the Dark 4. So I figured I may as well play this just so people understand what they missed. Which, let me tell you, they picked the better game of the choices, all things considered. I have accidentally thrown a grenade. Ah, I understand what I did. I understand what went wrong. I need to have the hand selected for that button to do things using the hand. Can I pick that back up? Because it hasn't gone off. It's just kind of sitting here. know, I feel like I should learn how these hand grenades work, all things considered. I feel like I'm gonna need them at some point, and it laying here on the ground being useless really does not seem like it would help my cause at all. D, do you understand how grenades work? Because I think you just threw this pin and all on the floor, didn't you? I can't seem to do anything with it, so I'm gonna just forget this happened. Okay. Uh-oh. That's different. Okay, you can hurt me through my guard. That's different as well. Let's just back up a second, shall we? And heal. Oh, now the grenade went off. Wow. Yep, this is great. I'm so glad I get to have a say in how this fight's going. I'm sorry, what? I am so confused with how this fight's going. Ah, I understand. I don't have enough power to switch to anything other than inhale. I think I just leave. I think we let that lady be whatever the hell she is and leave. Because fighting her is not really working out. I am out of here. Oh. Well, this doesn't look great either. At least look at me when you're killing me. Rude. Nope, can't inhale it yet. Time to start using blood pills. Fucked up. Oh, and you poison, huh? Joy. There we go. It's not dead. Having some control confusion. Don't mind me, everybody. Everything's fine. Everything will totally be fine. Get in my hand. Wow, for how tough that thing is, that was not worth a lot of power. That's a problem. I do have an antidote. Get rid of the poison. I don't want to go too crazy with the blood pills. I think VP might actually be a bad thing. I feel like that's something I should remember. I'm gonna keep jumping in front of doors because it's X to jump and circle to interact with the door, and I keep thinking it's the other way around. Oh, there's another one of you, huh? Great. I still don't know how to fight you. And we're dead. I'm glad I saved before going through that door. I don't think... Yep, we don't get two of those. You get one chance to come back, I think. And I already burnt it on that first encounter with the weird extendo arm ladies.
My daughter was
And now you guys understand why I was like, yep, I'm gonna have a backup game ready for today, since I did not commit to beating this game. As you can see, it gets a bit ugly. I'm sure it's not bad for those who understand it. I'm just not sure I have the inclination to sit here and fight with it right now. His blocking doesn't work against those ladies, so we know that much. So I can only assume the key to fighting them would either be to use the attack ability on our hand, or to start circle strafing, probably. The thing is, the circle strafing's at a real funky speed, so I need to get a feel for that, and I feel like I probably should have figured that out fighting the first one, rather than getting into the fight with these two clowns. The problem is, she also has such good coverage over the other thing, so I can't get at it trying to get at either of them, really. I think I'm starting to get an idea. Okay, she's not that tough. She's got a fair bit of health, but she's not like, oh god, I can't kill it. I think we were just having a problem because she was blocking the attacks, I think. I think they may have a thing where they're protected from the front, for example. It just wasn't really registering in my brain because it wasn't showing it very much. Aside from, I saw the sparks. I just didn't know what the sparks meant. But our save file gave away where we're going, as it said it was the pathway to the power station. There we go. Power control station. Okay, that's not dropping frames. That just moved real weird for a second. Flash bomb.
This should have restored the security devices.
I do get this feeling that's gonna have a big catch to it, though. Because restoring the security devices means we have access to that panel, but it also probably restores actual security to this place, if I had to hazard a guess. Oh, and you guys respawned because well, I know why one of you respawned. I'm not sure why both of you are back. What I do know is we're not having anything to do with this idea. Perspective is a pain in my ass. I thought I was lined up with the door, so when I turned around, I should have been able to, you know, reach the door. Didn't quite work out that way. Because, of course, they had to put it camera on the floor pointing over there for some reason. But we got through it. It's fine. The other thing didn't come back, so that's the good news. Because the other thing was the real problem. Oh, wait, I think the little silhouette thing might actually be what brought me back to life, now that I think about it. God damn it. Hi. I keep forgetting I can't block that punch. Because the block started off being so powerful in this game. Move when I tell you to move, D. You're gonna die if you don't goddamn listen to directions. Yeah, they are absolutely just blocking my attacks, and that's the problem. Problem is, this combat is, stiff? Would be a nice word for it. There we go. Literally, all I have to do is manage to land a hit on her, and she goes down. It's just a matter of, she blocks so damn much from the front, and it's so stiff to get around to the sides. And still be able to attack because of the way he jumps. And mind you, I could turn the auto-target off, and that might actually save my damn life in some of these situations. So I may want to consider doing that at some point. Password. We have no reason to know a password right now, I think. Thank you. Because we haven't encountered any information that gives us a password. Because this isn't Meyerlink's castle, so it's not going to be anything relating to him directly. It wouldn't make any sense for Layla's name to be the password. Even though her name was in all caps in the previous conversation. Of course, really don't have anything else to work with at the current moment. And Carmilla's name would be too long. Wouldn't make any sense for it to be the name of the castle. Even though I suppose that wouldn't actually be out of the realm of possibility. Yeah, the other door in that room was locked, so we know we can't go that way. Yeah, I should probably save. We already have been in this room, haven't we? Yeah. As usual, when the perspective's funky, it's hard to tell where the map's actually pointing you. You have to spend a little bit of time figuring out which way you're actually facing at any given point. So right now, we are at this door facing this way. I want to go to my right to get to that door, I think. Could be my right. Could be my left. Yeah. No, I think I got that backwards. Oh, both the damn doors look the same. Why would you do this to me? Yes, I did correct myself properly. Good. The hell? Oh, I don't like any of what you are. Oh, and you can still damage me while I'm blocking, huh? I am once again wondering what the point of blocking in this game is. After blocking seemed so good at first. There we go. I would have rather consume him, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Nope. Oh, and those are homing shots, because of course they are. You fucker. Get on the correct plane of existence. Nope, he's dead. Oh well. I do have enough juice to heal, so I'm gonna use it. Nope. I'm starting to come to grips with the controls a bit. They are still a thing. But they're not as bad. Somebody was playing a card game. Hello, bird. Circle button moves the bird clockwise. Triangle moves the bird counterclockwise. X lets you exit the screen. Not sure what he's meant to be looking at. We'll work on that in a minute. Wine. Circle moves longhand by 5 minutes. Triangle moves shorthand by 1 hour. Okay, so we're starting to find all of the puzzles all at once, apparently. Thing is, we have no answers for any of these puzzles that I'm aware of. So I could just wing it on these, but I would rather not. But this room is all the way out here on its own. So unless there's something on the other side of the castle, we're kinda out of rooms. Because I don't remember if we accessed this door or if we can access this door. I don't think I even saw this one. So we might need to get back to the other side and make sure we didn't miss things in the red spider side. Unless this painting is enlightening in some way, shape, or form. Nope. Painting is nothing. Got him. Okay, so it's 2 hits on those as well, and then I can consume them. No? That's all I need to do is figure out the limits on each of these opponents, so I can then consume. Get this cursor off screen. Ow. The problem is getting it lined up with him since he's on a different plane of existence, like, at all times, to me. And he's constantly attacking. Jesus. Stop it. Got him. Get in my hand. So I swear, sometimes these give more energy than others, and I'm not really sure what the determining factor for that is. Ow. Yep, I knew I fucked up. The thing is, this move's stiff and sluggish enough that if you make a mistake, you're living with that mistake. There's not much you can do about it.
My daughter was...
Where did we save? I think I saved on the way back out. Everything is working, yeah? Yeah, okay. Just double checking because I thought I saw something weird for a second. Which, you know, me and seeing weird shit, pretty common. Okay, so we're back in here, and I just need to go directly across to get back into the hallway we were just in, that we just died in. But I'm not actually going to bother going all the way back across, because we now know that that room is, at least currently, useless to us. It will be useful soon, presumably, because we will get information that will let us make use of that room. But for now, it doesn't help us. God damn it, game. I have to assume one of two things is true currently. Either we moved back over to where the key was going to be used too early, or we just flat missed a room. I think when we picked up the key, I might have just gotten too on the track of the fact that we had a new key and went immediately to use it instead of checking the rest of the rooms. Oh my god, this auto-target. These bats with this auto-target are just a nightmare. I don't know why I couldn't grab you. Something definitely went wrong there, and I don't like it. We're in a bit of a bother now. The good news is we know that over here there's only some more zombies and some more bats. Unless they added new enemies. Because I'm backtracking. Which would be unfortunate. Also gotta be careful of the laser in this room. We are pretty bad off. And it's very easy to get stuck on the damn bust. Wait, I picked up that item. Why is there an item there now? Game? Game, please. What the hell? Is there an item somewhere else in this room? Am I going crazy? No, there is another item. Huh. Another flash bomb. Neat. Yeah, this is definitely another game where the camera is your worst enemy. Okay, him. Yeah, see, that one was worth a lot. I don't understand what determines how much we get when we inhale one of these guys. Because it's not based on how much damage I did to them. It may literally be random. Which would be unfortunate. We go in here. No. This, I think, might be the room we were missing. Yes. Or, in this case, the room that leads to all of the rooms we were missing. Got an identical clone of this room on the other side. Okay. No inscription on this tombstone either. There's holes in all of these walls. You can fit something sizable in. And I'm assuming, based on the fact that the game automatically used the keys, that it would automatically use whatever we have if we had what we needed for that. That may be an erroneous assumption on my part. But for the time being, I don't want to be just throwing random items at walls. Game, please, take my damn input. Thank you. Because for the record, I did try to jump before swinging at the bats the first time that time, because I realized, wait, I can jump attack. I learned that against the gargoyles. Okay, we've got a password on this side too. We still don't know what the password would be. We have not seen any information about passwords. So we'll need to come back to this side of the hallway as well. I do wonder, is that going to be the same password? I don't know what the hell you are, but stop it. I hear lightning zappy noises and I want nothing to do with it. I've had enough new enemy-based troubles in this game. I don't need to learn what other new enemies do. Here's something out here. There he is. Thankfully, we're protected while we're inhaling. Ah, I was afraid he was gonna die. But I also didn't want him to hit me. Dang it. Ah, well. I know there's another door back there, but we're at a door. We may as well check it. The hell? Why is it a perfect mirror? That is strange. Game? Interact with that, please. Game, please. There we go. Ah! This is the answer to the other room. Okay. So, 225 is important. Where's the bird facing? Yep, it sure is a stuffed bird. So it's facing past the table down. Isn't that the same way that the bird was originally facing in the other room, though? gonna quickly sketch this room. Hang on. Table. That. And of course, bird pointing that way. Okay. So I have to assume that both of those are the puzzle solutions for the other copy of this room. This page is starting to look like a crazy person's journal as well. I've got the spell from Alone in the Dark there, all the dates from that one birthday puzzle. And I've now got a tiny sketch of a room and 225 written in it. This is a waste to inhale. I should have healed first, then inhaled him. Fine. Okay, if we don't die the next time we should die, we now know that that silhouette is what that means. Consume him, then I'll turn, hit the wolf one time, and consume him. There we go. Now we're getting the hang of it. Getting a handle on things. In this room we haven't been in yet, yeah? Yeah. It's a big fucking room, too. Actually, yeah, saving would be a good idea. I don't see any need to be splitting my saves yet, so I'm not going to, just because it adds extra inputs. Okay, we can't open this door yet. So there's a real big room over on this side that we can't currently open. Got it. So my best guess is that we then cross back over to the copy of the room we saw. And that'll, in doing the thing with the clock, will tell us something. As it stands, there doesn't appear to be anything else we can do over here. I think if we consult our map again... yes. We couldn't open this room over here. We can't open this room. Can't open this room, can't open this room. So the only door we have access to is this one. And we found the puzzle solutions in this room for this room, presumably. So that should all line up, and I would assume we'll get the password then from that room. At least I'm assuming that's what it's for. Alright, puts us to full power. Or at least as full as we seem to be able to get. Now we're back in the laser room. I just need to really just boogie across. Which is what I was gonna do the first time we were back in there, but I saw the item and got confused. And it turned into a whole thing. Now we go back across. I mean, there's always those two rooms upstairs, but I don't think I have access to either of those right now either. So I assume they're later. Since we have full power, I'm just gonna zoom past these guys. I got no reason to fight them. I think I took a wrong turn cutting into this room. I think I wanted to just keep going across. Wait. Oh yeah, this is the church where the freaky drinking thing was. Some kind of weird proto-vampire. Okay, so the room in question that we want is this one. I think. Yes, this is the correct hallway. It also means later. See you in the funny papers. Oh wait, you're not funny. That didn't work. Had that weird bounce off. Door. Door, please. Also, let me make sure to not have antidotes selected. Correct, you do remember a similar room, left hand. Good job. I just need to find the right spot to interact with this clock. Bear with me a moment. There we go. So I want 225. So I can't help but notice that this clock is backwards. Which should have probably been my cue that this is a mirror puzzle. Okay, I have set it to 225. Why did nothing happen? Or does it need to be opposite 225? Which would be this. Neither of those caused something to happen, so I'm going to have to assume that the whole puzzle has to be together before it'll be correct. I'm going to put it on 225 for now, and then I'm going to move the bird. See if something happens. The bird is currently facing that way. The bird needs to be facing down. Yep, now the rooms match, and we get a thing. Mental stone. Okay. And a blood pill. Map level 2. Okay. Not much to the second floor. Ah, elemental stones restore left-hand power. So solving that puzzle didn't actually get us anything other than a map of the second floor. I mean, it got us consumable items, which are going to be helpful, but that doesn't actually move the game forward, if that makes sense. And that's more what's getting me at the moment. Beep. 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 I probably want to go back to the the second floor now that we have a second floor map. Maybe we can actually access those doors. And that's why it's trying to nudge me that way with the map. Since there's a bunch of zombies in this room, I feel like I probably should... Why can't I switch? May as well heal, and then I will steal energy from these guys. Also can't help but notice that we lost a little bit of left-hand power kind of arbitrarily at some point. Because we had basically full, and then it stopped being as full for some reason. Why did 2 hits not work? And why was... I don't understand. The rules of this game seem to be more of a suggestion than an actual reality. I also can't help but feel that we've not actually gained anything from that move. Well. All we did was refill our energy after healing, only to lose the health we gained from the heal. So it really didn't matter. That entire section was a waste of time. Well. Locked, and I'm going to assume the other one's still locked as well, so we've got to be missing something. Yeah, both doors are just locked. Okay. So I've got to have missed something. Or I'm expected to guess the password. Wait. These end rooms don't make sense. Because this is where the tombstones were. This is where the tombstones were on the other end. But apparently there's a room further in over there? But we haven't been in there, so why is that lit up? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB for a quick second. Sooner than I had intended to. Well, no issue, though. Just bear with me a moment. Good luck with that, Zeno. Sorry I wasn't here to catch that immediately. On the bright side, you still got at work. On the downside, ooh boy, 5 a.m. is gonna be rough. Either way, sleep well, Zeno. I appreciate you dropping in. And how did that work out? At 7 a.m. or p.m.? Okay, that makes sense. If you were already feeling dead 2 hours after waking up, I was gonna say there might be a problem. I assume because you didn't want to go to sleep too early. Hopefully. Hopefully both your sleep and your time at work goes well. Of course. Good night. Now the question becomes, where the hell am I going? I feel like we're at an impasse. I initially thought the elemental stones might have been relevant to the... Oh, I can move this. Okay. Question becomes, where do I move it to and how? Aha! Is this a mirror puzzle like the other area? Maybe. Or did I push this too far? Wait, no, there's another bust here. I can still move them, so that's not what I needed to do. I assume flipping their positions wouldn't matter at all. It becomes a question of, what is the point to this room? What does this room want? Pushing that into the wall doesn't do anything aside from be as unhelpful as possible. Ah. Facing the wrong way. Question becomes, where the hell do I put this thing? I can't turn with it or anything. I can only push forward. Hmm. I'm gonna reset the room because I am like 90% sure I fucked up somewhere. What the hell do I do? Do I bring them over here? To the unknown tombstone? I guess I could. For lack of better ideas. Bear with me while I fuck with the camera trying to line up correctly. Are these gonna fit in there? Comes the better question. Maybe this idea is stupid, but I really don't have any other ideas for what to do with these statues. I can only assume I'm supposed to see something somewhere that tells me what to do with these. And we'll check that in a moment after I fucked around with this a little bit. I appear to have lost my ability to push this. At least this way. Sounds like he's still trying to push it, which means maybe it's in a good spot. Maybe it's in a terrible spot. Only time will tell. This is very much not where I wanted this, but we can work around that. I think I pushed that a little too far over. It might end up hitting the corner now when I try to push it in. Yep, it's stuck. Can I get it out? Yes. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything is just fine. And yes, this one's further in, so the entire issue is the fact that the other one's stuck on the wall a little bit. Well, I've nudged these in here, and it has done nothing for me. To absolutely no one's surprise. Let's go over to where the other ones are, and see if there's something we can learn. Also, don't need this anymore for the moment. Get rid of that. Damn it, D. Turn. Turn when I tell you to turn. Stop steering like a bus. Actually, which one was it? I should have checked the map to see which one of the two we were in. I think the blue one's on the one on the left. Which means we more than likely need to get the solution from the one on the right, which is the one in the red section we're heading to now. Considering that's how the other room worked. This was where Link and Layla were fighting. This is not where I need to be. I just ducked in here for a second to get away from my pursuers. I'm gonna go ahead and reset. That said, there might be something in that room I didn't look at or something that might be a part of this whole situation too. Because we're still missing a password for 2 different security devices. We're missing a solution to whatever the hell's going on with those statues we can push, because presumably we only have the ability to push them because they do something. Nope, these are the same. Okay. Ah, there's actually a gate here, though. Which I did not spot. And that's why there was a map section over there, opposed on the other one. And our keys don't work on that. Because, of course, we only have the key for the 2 doors we've already opened. So we know we don't have any keys we don't know what to do with yet. So we've proven that there's no hint between these 2 statue rooms as to what to do with them. There's holes carved that we can put something into. And it may be a matter of we need to open those rooms that are behind the breakable, what I'm assuming would be breakable walls, before we can do what we need to do with the statues. They may be intended to be pushed back into, like, a switch or something. I'm gonna double check this door. I know that's the security door on this side, which we don't have the code for. This is a locked door. This was a security door, and this was a locked door. I think my cursor's showing. My cursor showing? Doesn't look like my cursor's showing, so you guys may have no idea what I'm talking about. My bad. Point being, big room in the bottom right, that's a locked door. Weird shaped room up top. I don't know if it's 2 separate rooms or if it's 1 room. That's part 1 of that. The lower door, I don't know, I don't remember what happened with. The upper door was the other security door. Top left room is the security door on the left side. Farther left door was a locked door. Or vice versa. Doesn't particularly matter. One of those two is whichever one. In the end, what matters on that one is it's doors that we cannot open. Currently. I'm running back through it so many times in my head because I'm trying to find the missing piece without having to run us all over creation to find it. I get to that room... Yeah, via the hallway I was standing in a minute ago, actually. So I think this is that little storage room. And then the next room, which is where we fought Meyer Link, is the one that leads to where we want to be. Or not. Is this lead where I want to go? Yes, this leads where I'm trying to go. And is also just jam-packed full of awful. And I wasted an elemental stone because I did not switch properly back across the inventory. Because this game loves to be upsetting about that. Yep, this is a locked door. Okay. So this trip was a waste of time as well. Good. Great. I'm so pleased. What was the point of having the zombie in this little cubby hole here? There does not appear to have been a purpose. This just seems to be, like, it seems to have been just a little fuck you trap. Because this is the room we got the blue key in. I was just double checking in here to make sure I didn't miss something. It wouldn't make sense for there to be multiple key items in one room. So far, blocking has only been useful against Meyer Link. It's kind of funny. It was incredibly useful against him, don't get me wrong. It's just weird to me how that whole thing plays out. You would think if blocking can 100% deny a true vampire, you would think all this random crap wouldn't be able to break your block either. But no. All of this random crap can just punch right through your block like it's not even there. It also means our only recourse in combat is to dodge, then. You either dodge or hit first. And hit first really doesn't tend to be an option in this game so far. Especially at camera angles like this, where I have no genuine idea what the hell's going on anymore. For example, I could not tell why my inhale wasn't landing, because I could not see my arm, so I could not tell that I was at the wrong distance until I sat there and just kind of nudged forward. So it's a bit of a problem. Just a bit of a problem. Laser. No. Ah. Steers like a bus, because he wants to run like an idiot. Oh, I also wanted to check the paintings. God damn it, brain. Sorry for the laser noise getting stuck. Nothing could be done about it. I was not a fan of hearing it either. Eat, please. I need you to move when I tell you to move, my dude. Fuck is this? I can't help but notice that there's more zombies in here than there were originally, too. Not a fan of the increasing number of enemies. On the one hand, it makes me feel like I have triggered a flag of some kind. On the other, it's annoying. Because there was only 2 zombies and a bat in this hallway when we originally came through and ended up fighting Meyer Link in this room over here. And on a couple of our trips through it, there was only 2 zombies and a bat. And now suddenly there's 3 zombies and a bat? I'm kind of confused by that. And I don't mean the rhyme, but it happened anyway. I'm betting these paintings are actually just meaningless. Especially since I can't seem to find the other one at all anymore anyway. Which was the one that seemed likely to mean something if any of them were going to. No, we're not too late. We literally dealt with that already. And this is the double zombie storage room that has no other purpose because we picked up everything in it already. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I have to assume this is another case of there's a very specific sequence that has to be done, and I either missed a step in the sequence, or I'm being obtuse and don't understand the next step of the sequence. Because we've now made 2 laps around this place and accomplished nothing. I'm doing a control check at the very least to make sure I'm not missing any controls. I did not realize I could do that. Forgive the silence. There's going to be for a bit here because I'm going to have to try to translate some of this. It's not actually in another language, I'm just having trouble understanding. Uh-huh. So, funny story. You know that pushing the statues around I was doing? Would you believe me if I said I literally did almost exactly the right thing, but apparently I did it slightly wrong and that's why it didn't work? And we are meant to be doing that right now? So I was told to push these until I hear a click. Yep, there it is. Because it hadn't quite moved properly the first time, I ended up putting it in the wrong places. Or it's because we did it on the other side, and the other side doesn't need it here. But you'll see the word mankind. Now, I can only assume that that's the password for one of the doors. And that was the entire problem. Was because I didn't put the statues in the prescribed locations, we didn't get the answer we wanted. Which, you know, it's reasonable for that to have been a problem, considering it wouldn't be a puzzle if putting it in the right spot wasn't the correct answer. I just feel like that could have been made a little clearer that that's where those needed to go, since you had the entire room they possibly could get pushed to. And the fact that there was a space in those sounds like it could have been a hint toward that, but at the same time, the space did not look like it fit those statues. Oh, that's just a backwards. Okay. There we go. Door's open. We can make progress again. Oh, another one of these things, huh? Nope. Blocking doesn't work against that either. Bring you into my hand. Thank you. Use his energy to heal me. And now nothing bad happened. Wasn't this just a nasty pair of enemies to deal with? Oh, and there's a zombie backup dancer? Rude game. Rude. I still don't know how to fight these ladies very well. I think the call is to just get the fuck out of here. Of course it is. Game, please. Why? Okay, we're somewhere. Whoop. That doesn't look good. Lasers every damn where, huh? So we're managing to make forward progress still. A lot of spiders on the walls here.
Are you Charlotte?
Was that trap? So an express trip from the top of the castle to the bottom of the castle, I guess.
It's incredible that you're not hurt after that fall. But now, you'll need to find the passage to return us to the surface.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
It looks like we're in some kind of water processing facility. Remember, water is harmful for you. You are half vampire.
Yeah, and he's right about that. Water no bueno. We probably don't want to touch that. Hand grenade. Out. Okay. I wish I could get a better look around than these very set camera angles, but you know. Looks like if we just jump across along this wall over here, we'll make it onto solid ground. Made it. Well, this is less than ideal. Okay, water's not immediately harmful. Just not recommended to stand in, probably. Maybe it's like full immersion in water that hurts. Oh, there it goes. It just takes a long time for water to hurt, I guess. Huh. I was actually kind of taken by surprise when it suddenly made him take damage. Well, this didn't help at all. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? It looks like we're supposed to be going up there. Oh, maybe I fucked up by jumping down here, actually, then. Ah, okay, we can just go up the middle, right. Makes sense. But, you know, camera fuckery being what it will be. Oh, I know, I'm not lined up. Whee! There we go. Everything's fine. All of that for a damn flash bomb. This game. Looks like we can go through here, though, so this gets us out of the water zone, I assume. Oh, I already don't like you. Ow. Random floor spikes as well. I can see where they are now that I realize what that means. Ow. Bad dog. Said, bad dog. Kind of funny that the guide writer makes these hellhounds out to be so bad. When there's the thing I've had the least trouble with so far. What does that do? Right drainage has stopped. Oh, I have a bad feeling about doing this. Ah, okay, I can only stop one side at a time. I was curious to see what would happen if I stopped both sides at the same time and just let it all fill. Which, if we weren't stuck with the whole water issue, we probably could have swam out if we filled it up. But we kinda can't swim, so... Not too surprising that that's a problem. Okay. Weird green bean fishmen. I'm going to assume this means there's no longer a gate on the left in here. And I am completely incorrect. It's also very clearly still drainage happening over here. But maybe it's got its left and its right reversed. More so than I normally do. For the record, I was not intending to stand still there, just D would not move for some reason for a second. Okay, yeah. Now we can go over here. So I was correct, just for some reason it's reversed. Rude. Hello. This looks important. Oh, I regret. All of that for an antidote, huh? I really do regret. Disappointing. I was half expecting this door to be locked, is why I went straight around to the weird hole in the wall. Oh, it poisons you and turns your camera around, huh? You're upsetting. Get out of my sight. Oh, and I don't have enough juice to heal, huh? Great. Get off of me! Oh, and I can be poisoned while he's grappling me, huh? Great. Get over here. Taking my blood and everything back by taking you as an entire thing. Oh, good. Our left-hand heal can also cure poison. To know for the future. Yay, depth perception. I'm not allowed to have it. I dislike what I see here. Okay, nowhere near as bad as I was afraid jumping to these was going to be. Since these jump arcs are a little strange, I was very much expecting to miss multiple times on my way across this. This looks important. We got a wrench. Okay. Not really sure what I was expecting to find, but a wrench wasn't it. Can I just step onto this? Nope. Straight into the water. And that's why we test that after we solve the path. I think my controller might be just dying. Or at the very least, a couple very specific parts might be dying. It takes a couple tries for the select button to do anything, and the D-pad is definitely having a time. So I did not have that much of a problem D-pad-wise. Oh my fucking god. I would like to be able to move at all, video game. It's really not fair if you just refuse to let me move at all. Look at this guy's fucking walk. Just look at this fucking guy. Just full lean back, like, yeah. Nothing can stop me. Fucking weird. Wrong button. The amount of things poisoning me in here is getting annoying. We haven't saved in a while, so I should save. I just wanted to make sure I didn't keep the hand grenades out. That would have caused all kinds of different problems. But at least we got out of the death loop, so there's that. We are making actual progress, as far as I can tell. Only one minor stick so far, and it was just because I, for some reason, did not consider the concept that maybe I needed to push these statues a different direction than the one I decided was the correct direction. So now I assume we go repeat the process with the drainage on the right, and go down that path. And I'm going to assume I'm going to need the wrench on that path, so we accidentally chose correctly. Can I jump back from here? Nope, sure can't. Sure can't at all. Not sure why I thought that was going to happen. Oh my god, game. Would you please work with me here? For reference, when you see me move kind of strange sometimes, it's because I'm alternating between the D-pad and the stick, depending on what I need to do to move. If I feel like I need to turn a lot, I tend to switch back to the stick. If I'm trying to guarantee I go straight, I use the D-pad. I had a feeling I jumped too early. God damn it. Since both are available options, I'm trying to make use of both of them. Especially when I can't tell which way very pixelated D is facing. I'm gonna go with this. Yeah. This game's not as bad as it felt initially, but it's rough. Like I warned on Twitter, this game is pretty rough. Both in the it's designed rough and in the it's difficult rough. Ah, you respawned. Good for you. Good for me too, actually, because you're more free energy. I gotta say, for all the rude nonsense that's happened in this game so far, it still feels fairer than Blaster Master did. I feel like I have more control over my fate in this game so far, which is a sad thing to say with the way this game feels. Okay, we got a map of the basement we're in now. So I gotta say, these fish guys, one of the least fair things in here so far. Because of the sheer coverage that poison spray they has. And of course the fact that it's just constantly repoisoning me. Which is annoying. It's short of saving energy to use the attack version of the hand. We really don't have a recourse for the range those have. The camera angle change killed my jump. For those wondering why I didn't jump there. I pressed jump as it camera changed, and it just went, oh, no. That jump didn't happen. Shouldn't this be open? Am I stupid? Did I go back to the same one again? Maybe I did. Okay, I don't think it's my D-pad. Because the stick was doing it there too. I think it's a matter of, with the angle, he just couldn't move against the wall the way I wanted him to move. So it was just refusing to move. Okay, it is still properly moving. I do wish it was more consistent about actually inhaling at the same state of damage on a target. There's been a lot of times as well where I hit something 2 times and inhale it, and it works. And then I hit the same target, same type of target anyway, 2 times and inhale, and it doesn't work. So I can only assume there's variable damage at play here. Either that or they don't have the same amount of health. Well, one of the two is variable, and it makes for a very inconsistent experience. Yeah, you're gonna become real and be a problem, huh? It'd be great if you respond to my commands there, D, instead of doing whatever the hell it was you were trying to do there. There we go. Just consume you. Thank you for your energy. That gets me out of my bad health position, which makes me very happy. Not really sure what the point to him being there was. Because he was literally just the same enemy we had faced before, except maybe I think he might have been slightly tougher? Really can't tell. Yeah, most likely. Nope. This is a tough guy. Burp. Oh. Elemental stone. Hi. Say it, don't spray it, buddy. Do you mind? I was drinking your friend. There. Gotta learn to wait their turn. level 3 map. Got a cremator. Big old crematorium for getting rid of all of the victims Carmilla drank. I assume this room was just here for the map and for showcasing the body pile. So we now know there's a third floor, and it connects everywhere. Okay. We look to be almost done with basement 2. We don't have a map of basement 1, but presumably we'll be heading to basement 1 here in a moment, based on the amount of rooms left in basement 2. Bear in mind, if I seem a little bit sluggish, it's because I took a bit of medicine for a headache I had before I started. Because I figured it was probably better if I was a little sleepy, instead of grouchy because I have a headache. For sake of stream. And I didn't want to cancel because I'm too much of a stubborn bastard for my own good. Yes, I see that there's an opening on the right there, video game, but getting to it is a whole other animal. There we go. Especially with the green bean army chasing me. Actually, yeah, saving is probably a good idea. I feel like there's something bad coming up here. It's been going too smoothly, and it's been a little bit since we fought a boss. If we can even count that Meyer Link fight as a boss fight. Considering we just kind of trounced him because he couldn't actually get past our block for some reason. Still confused by that one. Yeah, I feel like the rules are a suggestion as far as how things work. I'm gonna assume I need that box, so I probably shouldn't destroy it. It also probably won't let me destroy it. I wonder if potions would actually heal me. Oh, neat. The wrench I found earlier is correct. Neat. Ah, okay. I do get visual feedback, so we can figure this out. Okay, so I can only raise or lower. I don't have, like, variable raise heights. So I assume I just want to raise all of them. Yeah, so I can move this box around. So if I need to, I can push the box off of here. Have a means of getting around. Of course, God forbid D actually, you know, pick up the box. He's got to use magic to push the damn thing around. Yes, because for some reason, we can't just open the door from here and climb in. No, we've got to be able to stand on even level with it. Oh, boy. Okay, so I understand what I need to do here. I hate it, but I understand it. What we're going to need to do is we're going to need to lower the platforms again, and then we raise them up with the box on top of them. we can then move the box from there to then put it in front of the door. It's a very simple puzzle, just I don't feel it needed to exist. And for those wondering why the first platform needed to exist, it's because if you just push the box off of here in the first place, it would be stuck against the wall and you'd be screwed. Let's go ahead and just lower all of these, because having any of them up right now is not actually productive. Then we'll just need to come back up here and raise the red one, then move the box, then raise the green one, and then we leave. It's a somewhat tedious puzzle, but at least it's straightforward. There we go. I want to make sure it's centered on there, because you never know when a game's going to just decide to shove the object off of what it's sitting on because it's not centered. Totally not speaking with salt from experience or anything. No. I have not experienced something like that happening a dozen times in a game at all, no. What made you think such a crazy thing like that? This was the wrong one. Why are these not in order? There's no reason to turn this one back off, so I'll just leave it on. Oh god. The slight juddering when you're switching camera angles is also fucking with me with a little bit. There we go. Push it against the wall. There's no reason for me not to at this point. As soon as I can get D to push things again. Come on. There you go, buddy. Big, scary, half-vampire hunter. Can't figure out how to push a damn box with his bare hands. Gotta use weird magic powers. There we go. That should be good. Now we raise that up, and then we are in the door. Yes, thank you, Obvious Hand, once again, telling me what we already know, instead of telling me something actually useful, like, hey, you needed to move these boxes in a certain order. Like, don't get me wrong, that would have still been just as obvious, but it at least would have been useful information. Instead of, oh yeah, the box you put in front of the door to reach the door allows you to reach the door. Your initiative on grabbing me is upsetting. I need you to cease. So in a bit of a fucked up thought, I feel like that's exactly what would happen if somebody dressed as D and went to a convention at any point. Somebody would fucking jump on them like that.
Who are you?
I don't deserve such a warm welcome.
Pretty good. You
must be D. Layla told me about you. I'm Borgoff, the leader of the Marcus brothers.
Is he your brother?
Yeah, Kyle. He's had all the blood sucked out of his body. What's happening to us? The Marcus brothers are indestructible, but even Nolt has not returned after being sucked into a mirror. Wait, I forgot you are a Dunpeel, half vampire. I shouldn't get so close to you.
We're on the same side, dude.
You Dunpeels are not so much different from the vampires. You never know when you might turn into a vampire. Come to think of it, you could have killed Kyle and Nolt.
Now you're just being paranoid. I mean, you're not
I
wrong.
won't take any more chances. I'll show you how the Marcus brothers fight.
You fight by walking up and kicking me? You deserve what you're getting out of that one. Bringing a boot to a sword fight. Didn't even use your damn bow, you fool. What the hell were you thinking?
Darn it. I need some help. You'll pay for this.
You don't have that many people left on your team, my dude. It's you, Layla, and one more. If Nolt's alive, he might still be useful to you, but Kyle's clearly very dead. Not another one of you. Okay, that worked. I was a little worried about doing that because of the vulnerability period while I had the sword away. Let's try the potion. Okay, that lowers my VP and raises my health. That said, what he says about Dampeels turning into vampires is, I think, actually somewhat true in universe. I think that they're constantly having to balance between the two. So I think if we're stupid and let that VP meter fill, I think it's a problem. I want to say balancing that gauge might actually be a mechanic throughout this whole game. Okay, we know silver plate. Used to be the whole reason to go in here. No, be there anymore. So it's kind of funny so far how all of the bosses have been significantly weaker than even the regular enemies we've been facing. Because one-on-one, we don't seem to have too much of a problem. It's whenever we start getting mobbed that this game seems to get hard. Okay, we're in a cemetery. Something over there. Don't know what your deal is, but get in my hand. I can only assume that's my boots crunching on bone. That we were hearing out there. sci-fi sections. Ooh, an elevator. Convenient. Hindsight being 2020, I probably should have checked that other path. Ooh. Shiny. Uh-oh. Shiny thing is bad. Shiny thing is bad. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume I can't consume the technological cube here. Mostly just because, you know, what exactly is the hand gonna eat out of the cube? So... I didn't move far enough to trigger the camera change. I was like, wait, why is nothing happening? What reality am I in? Missed it. It's okay, he missed too. There we go. That was... Okay. Okay, we got the floor 4 map now. Depending on how much they actually follow the film and how much they add in between as far as puzzles and such goes, this might not actually be that long a game. I mean, it's already been longer than the film. That much is obvious. Because otherwise it should have ended already. Just checking something right quick, not relating to the game, just making sure things aren't an issue. Bear with me a moment. Okay, we good. All good. Everything is fine. I think this is how we got up here in the first place. Ah, okay. That's a quick way back down to the first floor, because, of course, the cemetery was on the ground floor, because, of course, it would have to be on the ground. Okay. So we're in the spindle. On the third floor at the moment. The fourth floor is one room. So that's probably the last place we're going. There was no basement 1, which is a little weird. We only barely touched on floor 2. I feel like we probably missed something there. But we might have to naturally come back there at some point, so I'm not going to worry too much about that at the moment. So let me actually fulfill my curiosity for a quick second. Okay, it's not that short. It's listing at about 5 to 7 hours. So in theory, I could beat it today, depending on how things go. Which, as long as I keep saving reasonably frequently, we're never going to have too big a setback. The biggest setbacks being getting stuck as far as what do initially. And we may end up getting stuck again here in a minute because of the fact that I don't know where I need to be at this point. Got more cubes patrolling. Oh, we have the key for this lift here, so maybe this leads somewhere good. Oh, this must have been what the silver plate was for. Well, let's see where this elevator spits us out. I could check by using the map, but where's the fun in that? I can find out by using the map when we get down there. I say down there because I assume this isn't the 4th floor. Rude that they're already spitting at me before I've even fully landed. Oh, this is the tower. Only place we don't have a map for. Oop. Sliced him in half. Oops. God dang it. Able to get in here, not able to actually get in here. Sad days. I could heal, but I'm just gonna wait to heal for when I feel it's actually necessary. Rather than wasting resources. Because we've already expended a lot of resources. Okay, we can go in this one as well. This one should be the one that's leading to the other part of the 1st floor. Because that was the one next to the tower elevator. Yes, I did actually pay attention to what the map said, in spite of how much it may have seemed like I wasn't paying attention. I just only paid attention to parts of it. Like the fact that the two first floor sections were opposite each other. Which means this is likely going to spit me out on the other side of the first floor from where we were. Yeah, now we're in the room that's next to the tombstone area. I'm not actually sure where the cemetery is. I would assume it's over on the opposite side. Places to put things. Door's locked. I wanted to see if we could open it from this side. Blood pill? I'll give them credit. They're very generous with their healing in this game. As far as healing items go. You just, of course, you know, probably need to be somewhat careful using them. I don't know how deep the rabbit hole mechanically goes. As much as the movement annoys me here and there, I am still kind of enjoying this. This is interesting to me. What was actually going on in this room anyway? I think we just ran straight in and then back out again. Yeah, where do these lead? This goes up but isn't working, so I assume this one goes down and is probably similarly not working. As soon as I can line D up with it. Come on. Yep, down but isn't working either. Very good. Basically, my goal is to try all of the doors in here and see where it will allow me to go. It's looking like so far I really don't need to be in here at all. There's a lot of odds and ends to be had by being in here. But it's somewhat worth it. Okay, that loops us back around to this one. Looked in the yellow one already. I don't think we tried this one. Or is this the one we came in from? It's one of the two. One of the two is true on that. This does not look familiar. Ah! This is its own room. This is a room that's actually on this floor. Oh boy. Bad dog. Okay, so this whole room is a circle, as we knew from the way it looked. I'm gonna go ahead and use a blood pill just to keep myself in good shape. Dispose of that so I can think. There's an internal door in here somewhere. I say somewhere because mostly the camera angle is going to be an issue in terms of finding it. I have no idea if we can even access it, but I'm curious. Well, we're running out of walls, so it's got to be on this one. There it is. And we can access it, so maybe this is important. Or it'll lead to something else we can't do. Aha! We found the main control room of the castle, you say. Eat. Yeah, that makes sense. It's the only one not green. Ah! Silver key, SC level under 27 unlocked. Ah! That opened that door over there. And a lot of doors on the second floor. Okay. Alright, alright. So it's a good thing I bumbled into here. That just cracked a lot of this area open for us. One could almost think I knew what I was doing. Ow. And then things like that happen. Nom 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 dog. That admittedly doesn't solve how we're getting out of this area, but my best assumption is that we are meant to go back the way we came, now that we've done that. But, no wait, this is a different door. We were allowed in it. Judging from the 2 that was on the door, I would hazard to guess that this is the one that leads to floor 2. And floor 2 is more than likely where we need to be, considering the majority of the doors that were opened by that security panel was on floor 2. Ah, we have a map of the Sun Tower now, which I assume is that tower we were in that we couldn't get into properly. Or it's a whole other thing. Okay. Ay. Ah. Rip. Why is this elevator dead? Who murdered the elevator? Who done it? So the second floor elevator is just a no-go. There's a basement 1 elevator we couldn't get into. The tower elevator was the other one that was locked. So it's only back to the first floor. We can only go back down. Or to the tower we can't actually enter. And I'd say we could go to the other end of the first floor, but we physically can't because that area is locked. But we at least know what's over there now. And And as another note on the time this game's gonna take, I would not be surprised if the people posting those how long to beat times had played the game previously, and that's why those times were as short as they were, since the long time I saw for it was 7 hours, and the short times were like 4 and 5. The 4s and 5s were probably people who had played it previously. So I would not be surprised if we end up closer to the 7-hour mark. But it really all depends on how well we fly through this. Which, considering the way the boss fights are going, we might get through this pretty fast. It depends on how the rest of the boss fights go. Because worst case, we are stacked for healing. Okay, the keys I have will not open that door either. So where the hell am I going? Is there any value in going back down? Because we seem to be locked in a position where we can't get out. And that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, it feels illogical to think that we'd gotten soft locked. Yeah, this is where I fought this lady. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna die. Okay, so I can use those darts. I thought I, like, needed something to throw them with or something. Okay, so those darts will be a great solution for dealing with those, then. Since they can't seem to block the darts. Does mean it's gonna be hard for us to inhale those, but that's okay. Not really that fussed about inhaling crazy stabby ladies. Do I have a map of this floor? Is this part of B2? This is not part of B2. This must be B1 then. This is not on any of my maps. Which I assume means we missed the B1 map somewhere. Ah. Okay. There's a piece of information the game did not give us. Because when it said it opened all those doors, there's something else it did too. But it did not tell us that. And I'll show you guys what I mean about that in a second here. Making sure when I was tabbing around that I hadn't lost game capture. That's assuming, of course, that this guide's not blowing smoke and not sending me the wrong way. I'm basically keeping that guide hidden until I hit a wall. And if it's a wall I think I can figure my way around, I'm of course not going to use the guide. But when our other option was run all back around the known area looking for like a missing item or something, it was better to check and save us the time. Because it would be nice to be able to just clear this in one go. Because I feel good about the pace we're going on with this so far. But the thing it didn't tell us, as far as I can tell, is that these are now active. At least one of these is. Yep, we can now go down. And this elevator will put us back into a better position. Specifically, it drops us off right here in the entrance. Why is there still a Discord ping? Confused. You ever see a Discord notification sitting there when you've already clicked on said Discord notification and there is no new one? It just is the same one still sitting there for some reason. Because that's what just happened to me again. Technically on the second floor because we're standing in second floor section here. But these doors to our sides were one of the ones that were opened. So we may as well start over here and work our way around. And see what we find. At some point I'll probably go check that other password door as well, because I assume that other password door is going to be important now that we can access it. Assuming it doesn't need a different password. I know I'm assuming a lot of things, but with this game it doesn't seem too unreasonable to assume. Kill one, inhale the other. Meant to inhale both, but I'll take inhaling only one of them. And god damn it. I didn't mean inhaling only one of them at all. Oh. That door is still locked, okay. I assume we're going to need another key card, and that's what's going to open the rest of the doors. And more than likely, what we're looking for right now is probably said key card. So we can access all of the parts of the building. No more bats. All the bats, no more bats. All of the bats are dead. I was about to say, I hear something big moving around. Turns out it was just two not so big guys. There we go, nice full charge for us. Just not even gonna mess around with those. Overdid it again. Oh well. We don't need so much energy right now that I'm that fussed about it. I'm just mildly disappointed in myself. Treasure trove of stuff here. What's the catch? It almost feels like they're prepping me for a boss fight with the amount of stuff that's laying there. Either that or they expect the player to be having a lot more trouble than I've been. Which, as I said before, I had a lot of trouble when I played this initially. Also, keep noticing that my left hand energy keeps dropping of its own volition, which is upsetting. I guess it's so that you don't just keep a full charge till you need it. It just auto-degrades over time. Keep you from just running past everything forever. Okay, there's a corridor like what led to the power room before. This might be something useful. But it is also leading to a different floor. Wait, is this the same room? Where the hell am I? I assume basement 1. Since it's not on any of my maps. Get baited. Question is this the same power room? If so, that's weird, because we would have gotten here from a different angle. Oh, there's an item in here. Oh, there's the B1 map. Okay. Did I just miss that before somehow, then? Huh. I assume that one on the right's where we were before. When we were fighting one of the Marcus brothers. Thing is, how did we end up back on floor 1 to get here? I'm very confused. In the end, it doesn't matter, but I don't understand how we got here. I assume... Yeah, this is the power control room. Okay. I keep hearing my phone vibrate, but there's nothing there. I think I'm going crazy. Coming through. Oh, God. Why would you stand there facing the thing that just hit you, D? Why are you like this? Why are you stupid? Like, I was not facing her when she hit me, and then he's just turns and stares at her in shock for some goddamn reason, instead of letting me continue on the direction I was facing. And that just gets me pummeled. As soon as we get back to the top of this, I'm gonna check my map again and try to figure out how we got here. Yeah, because now we are absolutely not where I thought we were. How in the... What in the... Huh? Ah, okay. One of the locked doors was another staircase. And somehow... Am I just paying that little attention to what I'm doing at this point? That I somehow went down some stairs somewhere? Without realizing I went downstairs? If so, that's honestly a little concerning. Okay, that's what this room was. This was one of the locked rooms we couldn't get in before. And the password door was the staircase leading back and forth from the second floor. Okay. Now I understand. I know what went wrong. Oh my god. This auto-facing is gonna be the death of me. Don't get me wrong, it's my own fault for using the sword dash to try to move. So, it's gonna be a race to see which kills me first. Auto-facing or the fact that sometimes D just doesn't start moving until way later than you want him to. I find it fascinating that we came out this door, but the door's locked. So how exactly did we go through a locked door? I say we went through it because it's clearly marked on our map as having been passed through. What? Okay, so the obelisks on that side clearly connect to this door, then. So we literally came out a door we can't even go in. Amazing. I've done a magic trick, and I hate it. Goddamn one-way doored my own self. I'm also not sure... Fuck's sake. I was gonna say, I'm not sure what consequences having such low VP is gonna have, but I think it's negatively affecting my ability to attack. I think we're slower now, so I think I want to get my VP back up a bit. So I think we're a little too human now, for lack of a better way of putting it. It would help a lot if you'd actually inhale that guy, game. Come on. Yeah, it's just not fucking working. There it goes. I think we're just literally doing absolutely pitiful damage as well. Or something. Blood pills are also doing very little for us, which is a concern. Yeah, as VP goes up, the blood pills do more. Interesting. So there's definitely a balancing act in play there. And now we're back here, which allows us to get back to the second floor. After I somehow ended up on the first floor. Just goes to show, if you're tired enough, even a weak medication will send your goddamn brain straight down the toilet. Get off the hand grenades before something stupid happens. Now this is the part of the second floor we were already on, but I might as well activate this door anyway. Because there's also parts of the second floor we haven't been to on this side, too. This will hopefully prevent me from ending up somehow going back down to the first floor. Ah, I see the top of both ends of this lead to the first floor. Somehow my brain just completely skipped that concept when we were looking at the map every time, and I can't really tell you why. Aside from, I think I just ignored it because it wasn't relevant. Even though it kinda is, because it's kind of important that I don't do that. I don't know how I got the jump on her so well, but I'll take it. I'm about to do it again. No. I see the stupid I'm doing this time. No. Need to go this way. I can stop myself from being stupid if I know I'm being stupid. It's when I think I'm being clever and I'm actually being stupid that it's a problem. Right, this is where the lasers were. I remember now. We're here. Okay. I think we took a turn and went that way last time, so we'll go this way now. I think maybe our VP getting low is why we were having so much trouble with certain fights as well. You know, on top of certain enemies just being a pain. Okay, apparently that didn't work. Of course, it doesn't help when another enemy just consumes your entire goddamn screen real estate. You know what? Heck with you guys. This room sucks. Goodbye. Did I go in a circle, or is there just more lasers? There's just more lasers, because this is an identical room on the other side. Okay, that's fine. This is actually where I wanted to be anyway. I can check these two rooms conveniently from here. And then we'll go check the other room on this side. And then we should have most of the second floor checked. Though I probably should go back for that other room on the right. That I did not realize where it actually led to. Oh my god. I found some kind of weird harem room. I don't like it. Ladies, please. I hit the wrong button. Just fucking throw darts. Throw darts to live. Oh my fucking god, this sucks so bad. I end up using so much of my healing. Maybe a flash bomb will work. Answer is yes. Yes, it works. That helped a lot. Okay. Good to know. Flash bombs are actually good. I was worried they were going to be on a long timer laying on the ground like the hand grenade was, so they were going to be useless. What the hell was the point of this room, aside from trying to kill me? And giving me a single potion that does not make up at all for the damage I took. I think the answer was it's just there to kill me. Yep, it sure is an ordinary mirror, which is why I can't see myself in it. More darts, okay. This, I assume, is a less ordinary mirror. Because, you see, there's something wrong between that reflection and the room we're in. This fire is here right now. There's no fire in the reflection. So that might just be because the developers couldn't be asked to render a flame in the reflection. I might just be tripping. So that also... There's also the question of why is there a mirror across from a mirror? How vain do you have to be to have two mirrors in the same damn room? And who needs a mirror the size of a doorway? I don't like this mirror. I do not trust this mirror in the slightest. Ah, okay. I remote control these. Fuck you, mirror. That didn't do anything. Okay. Fair enough. Gonna go on a limb and assume there's nothing I can do in here then. Oh, wait. Being laughed at again. Oh, I was right not to like this mirror. And then poof, through the mirror she goes. I assume this is the same mirror that guy got pulled through. What do you know? It's almost as if I tried to do that already and it wouldn't let me. But I guess that's because he didn't know, so he wasn't gonna randomly just walk through a mirror that's, as far as you can tell, an ordinary mirror. Where the hell? Spiderweb. Blood. Dead guy hanging from wires. Oh, we definitely found the missing Marcus brother.
What a cruel death! He must be one of the Marcus brothers. You must be very cautious.
Yeah, he didn't have a good day. When the camera flicked back to showing both me and him, I really expected him to get up. Okay, so we don't do anything in Mirrorland? Huh. Okay. That sure happened. I'm gonna assume that's a flag for something else happening, though. Considering, you know, nothing happened. Aside from we were told that the resurrection of the vampires is close at hand. And we found proof of the death of one of the Marcus brothers. Wait, there's another door off that hallway. Hold up. I wish I was on the map, but you know. Let's see. That's connected to this one that's closer to the lasers. The one I just came from. There's another door in this room, you're saying. Is this the door we went through? No. Well, good door, everybody. We probably need to get the other key card and activate the other level of security, etc. to get in there. If I had to hazard a guess. That's this section cleared. For the time being, at the very least. Also, that's not two lasers. That's the laser and the reflection of the laser on the ground. That just hit me. For some reason, I kept thinking it was two lasers, one above the other. Which is exactly what a reflection would make it look like. Okay, this is fine. There's a door in this hallway I should check. These bastards being here, less fine, though. But how did... Get in my hand. I think this is the door that leads back into the main section here. So I want to go around this corner. This is the door I want. This door is locked. Very good. I don't mind finding locked doors because that narrows down the doors I need to look for at the moment. I would rather the door be open so that I can actually, you know, go through the door, but... Yes, yes, bark, bark, you're a dog. That's the door that goes downstairs, so I don't want to go there. I just knew there was a hellhound over there, so I wanted to get the energy from it. I think we're more or less done on this floor now. Because we've proved out that those two doors on the left are locked, and we can check that one on the other side. That's about all we got. Right up here now. We've already seen the locked door that was on the first floor. So unless there's something in this second floor room, we're still missing something. Not counting the fact that I'm missing a brain. Oh, come on. How did that count as me hitting the laser? Shenanigans. Shenanigans, I say. Doesn't matter, though. Fuck you, I'm out of here. Oh! Oh. Well, that would have been good to know before. Sorry for the flash, everyone. Just... more important we get out of here alive. Well. There we go. It's not worth it in terms of energy. I'm gonna save that last blood pill for an emergency. Get Head in my hand. I need your energy. Thank you for your contribution to my continued survival. Oh. Now we can get out of here, I think. And that is a lesson in why we don't touch lasers. Missed. Interesting. 3 hits, didn't bring him in. Missed a swing, somehow still brought him in anyway. I overshot my mark because of that stupid situation with the alarm. God damn it. Hup. And hup. So it's this door over here. Leave. No, I've somehow... What? This is why I wish I was shown on the map. Because sometimes I get turned around and end up somehow going backwards even though we were going forwards. And I am very confused. I blame the constant perspective shifting. It gets very hard to tell what direction you're facing when the direction you're facing does not stay the direction you're facing for more than a minute. And I like to think I have a good sense of direction, but it gets very hard to tell, again, your sense of direction when the directions are a lie. Now we're in the right hallway, right? Yes. Okay. Jesus. Oh, fucking course. Camera fuckery! I'm sure I now can't go in the room I wanted to. And I'm gonna get screwed by the camera angles some more here. I don't know why I couldn't... Oh, right, because he's still not dead. Because they do that whole fall down, but don't actually die thing. Oh, come on, game. Don't be that way right now. I really don't need you to be fucking with me right now, game. The slight juddering every time I transition camera angles. Oh, for fuck's sake. And it didn't take when I tried to switch back to the hand, which is also fucking up everything. My VP is now gone. Oh my fucking god, game. Why are you like this? This was going so well up until this fucking disgusting camera angle. I was literally just getting locked in place because every time I tried to make a move, I hit a different camera angle. Good god. Everything is kind of in shambles now, and it's more than a little upsetting. Because I don't have any blood pills to get my VP back now. So that might be a real issue. Okay, we finally got to the place I was trying to fucking get to this entire time. God damn. And watch, one or both of these doors are gonna be fucking locked, and I'm gonna flip a table. Oh joy, another one of you bastards, huh? Oh, correction, 2 of you bastards. Well, I hope you like these. Had enough of your bullshit. Okay, we get VP back just hitting things, so I'm just gonna beat on this guy till he falls over. Okay, looks like the other keycard's in this room, so this room is important. Okay, VP from hitting ends at a certain point. To know. Still can't drain him. There we go. Give me your energy, I need it. So badly. No. That one was worth a decent amount. And we're good. Everything's fine. Things still kind of sucks a little bit. Everything's fine. Ah, that's the Sun Tower key. See, and that's a useful reminder telling you that you have to get to floor 3 to get to the Sun Tower. Because if you don't do this all in one session, you might forget where the Sun Tower was, even if you remember that, say that the Sun Tower existed. And I can absolutely see why somebody wouldn't do this all in one sitting. Especially if they were actually having trouble. At least we can get our VP back to the point where we can at least somewhat fight. I knew at least one of these doors were going to still be locked. Either way, we've got the Sun Tower key now. And presumably that was the point of the whole second floor adventure, was getting that key. So our fastest way out of here would be to go back down to the first floor, then take the elevator back up. And I can go back to the first floor, I think through that main staircase there. Actually, is that even open? Does that even exist right now? Hope I'm going the way I think I am. Nope, I went the opposite way of where I wanted to go. Good. Good. Like, I get that they had to fit a certain amount into each of these camera angles because they could only do fixed camera with the way they were doing this. But god, I kind of hate fixed camera angles. Especially when there's a lot of them back to back, so you can't tell where the hell you're actually going. Like that flip they did just there. I don't feel like that flip needed to happen. That just messes with your perception and does not help anything. I'm gonna go ahead and save now that I have that key as well, so that nothing bad can happen to that. We've been going for another, like, hour without me having saved, which would have been a tragedy. I don't think this is where I want to go, but I want to reset the... Oh. Okay, I guess it's been decided I'm not going in that door. Oh, for God's sake, video game. Oh, guess we're going to the first floor manually, then. Or not. Game, please, let me open any door, please. God damn. Not that I really want to go down this way, but, well, this is the way I'm going, I guess. This is gonna mean a bunch more hallways full of nonsense I have to get through before we can actually get where I'm trying to go. That was very convenient how I ended up catching the bat on the backswing. Less convenient how I only got one of the two bats on that swing. Yeah, I guess the zombies might be getting stronger. Because even with about half VP, I seem to consistently only be getting a grab with three swings rather, not two. I think things have changed. It's hard to tell for any certainty that things have changed, but it feels like things have changed. But that might also be just how I screwed up before and lost all our VP. Really can't tell. It might be like 3/4 or so gives you an edge. Oh. The elevator appears to have left. Or is it back in the room before this? I thought it was in that room. Oh no. No, I'm an idiot. It's on the higher level, not this level. Ugh. You ever think something and then immediately correct yourself? You seem to be doing that a lot. Yeah, it should be up here. In the middle of the floor. Yeah. There we go.
What?
Someone must have cut the power. Someone who does not want you up there.
Oh, come on now.
We should find out.
So I guess I need to go back to the power room now.
Yes. We should try the power control room.
It was probably one of the Marcus brothers. Of course, they're gonna cut power to keep me from making forward progress while they regroup to get the bounty before I do. At least that's probably the thought process. Ignoring the fact that getting out of this alive is more important than any goddamn bounty money at this point. And they're doing a banger of a job of surviving this. But they also have a reputation on the line, I suppose, so they can't really afford to lose. And then there's the whole pride aspect of they've lost men in here, they would rather win and make the sacrifice worthwhile. Ignoring the fact that if they all die here, this whole endeavor was pointless. It's a good thing that these zombies are so good for recharging my energy. Let's see. In the hallway I want to be, I want to just go straight forward and then hang a... When my brain is processing properly, I can read these places well. Even after going around and around a bunch. Days like today, nah, I need to stare at that map and stare at that map and stare at that map where I start having my head spin. Okay. The running attack, as you see there, definitely does more damage. That has been proven. I want to keep going. That door is the door upstairs, not the door downstairs. Itch. Oh, God. Ah. Have I mentioned how much I hate this menu? I wasted energy. God. The way that menu just has a habit of sticking on things that I didn't mean to stick on is such a problem. But on the bright side, we're coming out of it with full health and a decent amount of VP, so I guess I can't complain too much, but I'm gonna complain anyway. Is wah 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 wah. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to finally manage to consume one of these. For all the damn trouble they caused me throughout this game so far. But of course I had the wrong thing selected, and in the moment, didn't have time to look down there and see if the hand symbol was down there. Who fucked with my power supply? Oh. Meyer Link himself came down and did it. See.
What are you doing?
D. Leave me alone. It's none of your business.
Joke's on you, it is my business. As it turns out, I'm getting paid to stop you from doing whatever the hell you were doing. I wonder if this will work on him. Nope. Well, at this rate, if he's gonna use magic, I may as well use magic too. Apparently my magic didn't do anything, it just kind of disappeared. So that's unfortunate, because that also means I have no energy to heal. And he's taking me more seriously now, so he's hitting really hard. Oh, come on, game. That's fine, I have energy. Joke's on you. The hell? Okay, you're doing the Dracula teleport. That's cute and all. You're not the first one to do that. Okay, really, the point-blank bombs? That's really rude. Oh, come the fuck on. He can just rotate in place on that attack? Come on.
My daughter was...
That was our first real death in a while, aside from it being kind of a bullshit death. I think we got scammed pretty hard on that one. I don't know why our attack ability literally just fizzles. I feel like that's a little unreasonable. I mean, sure, he's a vampire. I didn't expect it to do a lot to him, but I expected it to at least, like, annoy him instead of just poof and waste my energy. I feel like that's a little cheap. Okay, so we were on our way back out of here. Now that we know that the elevator won't work, we at least know where we're going. And yeah, these stairs exist because this was the fancy gold door. I got my wires crossed again. This is the path I wanted to take, which spits us out right in front of the elevator. But I got very crossed up and things got weird, so it got more complicated than it needed to be. Of course, now we find out, oh no, the elevator don't work no more.
Someone must have cut the power. Someone who does not want you up there.
We should find out.
Yes. We should try the power control room.
Needless to say, I'm going to save in front of the power control room this time, since he's a much better fight this time. I disagree with the fact that he's got an unblockable attack in a game where your ability to move is not great. But I guess he needs some means of actually being a threat. Because otherwise it'll just turn into attack, attack, block, attack, attack, block, attack, attack, block, win. Just like the first fight was. That said, he is very clearly possible to get into that loop anyway. You just have to manage to close the gap enough to force him to do that move over and over again instead of choosing to point blank bomb your ass. And I'm gonna save the energy for healing this time, instead of wasting it on trying to attack him in the hopes that it would stagger him so I could do more to him. I just wanted to move that fight along because I did not take him seriously. And that's on me. Not taking him seriously was all my fault. And I accept that. I'm just also kind of annoyed that we're now in a really awkward position with a stack of potions that are just going to ruin our ability to fight if I have to use a lot of them. Of course, draining as much energy on the way as I can as well. In hopes that we'll have 2 heals available. I overdid it. Fucking killed him. Now I'm getting my ass kicked. Which is the exact opposite of what I wanted. I'll use a flash bomb on them. I keep habitually selecting it with X to make sure it's locked in, and that's what keeps switching it. And then ending up causing us to have the thing we don't want to have happen. That also was so not worth the energy we got from it. Considering I'm gonna have to burn it just to heal. We might be able to do a bit better for energy in this room. Once we clear this room, I'll save. And then we will fight Meyer Link again. Hopefully it will go better this time. If it doesn't, I may need to start thinking about using like darts and grenades and shit on him. See if any of that works. You know, it would help immensely if I didn't swing through enemies as well. That's a whole other issue. Oh god, these ladies are the fucking worst. Just the amount of blocking they can do is just such a nightmare. So I'm not gonna have a heal at all for the Meyer Link fight. Great. It really did not help that when I was attacking the other guy, my sword just passed through him like a good 3 times for some reason. I don't want to get salty, but at the same time, when the game pulls shit like that on me, I kind of feel justified in being a bit salty. In the end, that meant I should have just ran through rather than wasting my time trying to gather the last bit of energy there. Which, it makes sense, but, I'm gonna be annoyed about it anyway. Thankfully, it looks like we can skip that. Oh, come the fuck on now. Like, it's obvious when he does it, but I don't really know how to avoid it yet. And when he just sits there and spams it, look at this shit. The hell am I supposed to do when he's just throwing a dozen bombs at my feet? It's just hardly fair. Fucking coward of a vampire. Fucking kidding me. Who knew a vampire could be such a little bitch? Let me guess, Meyer Link, you sparkle in the daylight, don't you? I also don't know why my auto lock-on's just gone now. Let me tell you, it's not really helping my ability to hit him at all. Where's he landing? Got him.
So, you are the one who cut the power in the castle. What were you trying to achieve?
I am tired.
Tired?
Me too.
I came to this castle to end my journey.
You're so tired, why not let me help you end your journey? Instead of running around like an idiot.
All energy from the nuclear reactor is channeled to certain areas of the castle, so the rest of the castle has no power.
Where is he sending the energy?
Mm-hmm.
Right there. I wonder what is in there.
Well, judging from the flashing indicator, it looks like some kind of starship.
Store the energy?
Well, I will try. should do it. Shall we go upstairs?
Of course, I'm gonna have some trouble getting out of here now, considering my health is in shambles. How many elemental stones do I have? For those wondering why I'm not using those to restore myself right now, I'm saving those for the finale as much as possible, because I have a sneaking suspicion, especially based on how that fight just went, the finale is gonna be a son of a bitch. You're a little slow there, Layla. You're also doing a terrible job of handling things. On the bright side, at least it's just regular zombies in here now instead of the weird extendo arm lady that was causing me so much trouble. That's actually a massive improvement. You gonna come back out now?
Where'd they go?
They are dead. I killed them.
I owe you one. But why'd you save me?
I mean, I've saved you twice now.
It worked out that way.
Well, whatever you say. Grove!
Layla, the vampire killed everybody.
Who did it? Meyer Link?
No, not Meyerlink. Another vampire.
Something must have happened to Grove. I fear something terrible.
D, let's go!
Yeah, Grove, if I remember right, is stuck in the car and has some capacity to astral project. But I believe it hurts him a lot, or something along those lines.
He's dead. Slashed in the back. He had been bedridden for a long time.
Then what did we see in that room?
When he had a seizure, his spirit could leave his body. There was a letter C on his bedsheet written in blood. He was trying to tell me something.
Looks like there is another enemy in this castle besides Meyer Link.
I want to stay with him a little longer.
We should go now. Let's check if the elevator is working.
Anybody else got a real bad feeling about the letter C, considering what we've seen along the way here? And the fact that it's a powerful vampire? Considering it's just been slaughtering the rest of the Marcus brothers? No prizes if anybody guesses what's happening with that one. Up we go. Question becomes, do we try to take the second elevator further up? Ah, this is working now. I was wondering if I go in here or if I go in the sun tower. Looking like I just follow it all the way up then. See where this spits me out. Oh joy, another one of you, huh? Up you get, I know you're not done. Guess he is done this time. Huh. Strange. Not sure why that one died so much quicker. Of course. Well, no prizes for guessing where this key probably is either. It's probably in the damn sun tower. Because, gee, I wonder, what do we have a way to get to? The sun tower. I wouldn't be surprised, though, if the sun tower is the reason why a lot of the other playthroughs on How Long to Beat were an extra, like, hour away from where we are now. Because it feels like we're very close to the end now. Both based on what I remember of the movie and just the pacing of the game so far. It's definitely out for my blood at this point, and not just for vampirism. Okay, I need to go through... not this door, the next one. This one. Though it is interesting how a vampire castle has a sun tower in it. You would think they wouldn't like that. I guess maybe they stick people they don't like in there. You missed. Oh, well maybe you didn't miss. That's kind of important, that thing you just cut off there.
It's nice to
The
meet
Barbaroi.
you. I am Benke of Barbaroi.
Barbaroi. Are you from the town of Barbaroi?
That's right, I am a god of Samaya Link. You want to see the magic power of Barbaroi? Oops, you're hurt. You can't fight well, can you? Well, too bad. I will meet you at the Tower of the Sun. Come when you are ready, it will be your graveyard.
Well, that's inconvenient. I don't have my other hand anymore. I presume he took it with him when he went through the ground, considering I don't see our little friend laying around anywhere over here. So I have no means of healing, other than potions now. Joy. That's gonna make life complicated. It's a good thing we don't really, like, bleed that much or anything from this issue. We're not, you know, gonna just bleed out. It's not really that big a problem. On the bright side, I now no longer need to worry about draining you guys. I can just get rid of you. remember the Barbarois being a real issue. I don't know how many of them we're gonna have to fight in this game. Clearly, at least we're gonna have to fight Bengay. Oh, come on now, game. You saw my sword make contact before he grabbed. I disagree. Yeah, maybe the Sun Tower's where they put vampires they don't like and just watch them melt. A punishment. Well, presumably I need to bring something here. Oh great, you respawned. Can't you just hear how glad I am that you're alive? So much more happy I am that you're dead. I don't know why they were running into that wall, but I'm more than happy to take advantage of it. Oh, apparently with my sword out, I also can't throw things, which makes sense. We only have one hand now, after all. No, I just can't throw them at all? Well, that's really shitty. Okay. We're even more disadvantaged than I thought right now. How about a grenade? Can I throw a grenade? Nope. Okay, we are in real trouble, then. Missed it. Oh, this auto lock-on's gonna be the death of me. I need to turn it off at this point. Gotta love how I turned auto lock on off, and you'll notice it was still doing it anyway. So that's an issue. Okay, that's one of them down. Missed. There we go. Ah. It just printed a new card. Neat. Threw it down the damn hole, though. Which is probably where that other room that had nothing in it was. Ah yes, let's mock me further, game. Give me a hand grenade I can't goddamn use because I got one hand. And I can either sword or anything else, and I'm gonna tell you right now, the sword seems to be the more effective play, so we're gonna keep using the sword. I'll take a mutual miss like that. that still gave me the advantage since I swung first. The fuck? Help. Can't get character control. There we go. Key mirror room. This card lets you open locks on floor 4. Okay, and now the planets are slowing down. Still fucking me up, though. Jesus. I think I'm gonna have to just balance taking shots of the potion between swings at things to keep my VP reasonable. Oh my god. All because of that doorway, he got a free shot. And he's gonna get another one. Oh my god, I hate these little fucking things so much. For those wondering, that was the controls having a moment and causing me no end of grief. Oh my god, if we die to this thing just because it won't let me do what I'm trying to do, I will be so incensed. Oh my fucking god. There's literally no point in me even trying to fight this thing. Attempting to fight it over here is just leading to failure after failure. But the auto lock-on doesn't acknowledge the fact that I turned it off. Haha! Oh, fucking hell. There are just certain angles in this game where you just lose. There is no winning in those positions. Because that was not panic, that was me attempting to charge forward and attack, but the game took the inputs so slow that it all got jumbled. And in between getting grabbed and the fact that I kept getting stuck on the doorway, none of what I was trying to do ever worked. And then we've got cheesy shit like this. I'm gonna die because it's not letting me even move, because they just can combo you to death, and now we have 0 VP. So we are gonna slowly swing like a weak little child and get destroyed by anything we have to fight. Oh no. I found his room, didn't I? Oh, fuck me.
I thought you would have fled and been long gone by now. Have you any idea of my skills? I will show you all of them. Die now.
Okay, you can do that. Oh, right, we can't block with one hand either. Oh, no. I need to generate some VP just hitting him, I think. Is gonna be the play here. Wait for him to go for a throw and then hit him when I can. Except we are so slow with the non-existent VP we have. Oh, and he's got a really nasty close range move. Joyous day. I think we have to fight Meyer Link again now. All because the game really set me up for failure and I was so fucking distracted by all the bullshit happening that I didn't save. I don't think.
My daughter was kidnapped.
Yep. Yep. We're gonna have to fight Mirelink fight again. Yay! Ugh. I mean, it's my own fault, but at the same time, taking away the player's entire ability to do basically anything is kind of terrible. Like, I get that that's what happened in the plot, but that still doesn't make it okay. Oh, and I saved with this room cleared, but this room isn't cleared. Joy. There were some decisions made with this game. Well, and let's not forget the fact that you can't get above a certain amount of VP without blood pills, and we are basically out of those, I think, at this point. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm getting screwed by the camera again, and he's using the stupid fucking... Ah. I'm getting tilted enough that I'm playing like shit, too, which does not help. Don't get me wrong. Part of this is my own fault. But this attack is still really needlessly powerful, considering you can just spam it. 'Cause sure, you can avoid it, but you're gonna accomplish nothing while he's doing it. Because all you can do is back up when he's throwing all of those. Oh yeah, and let's not forget that the iframes for him are super generous and ours are not. And the fact that I can't tell what direction I'm really facing when I'm guarding particularly well. And the camera angles constantly shuffling around mid-boss fight. It's not a bad fight, it's just in a bad room. If this was in an actual dedicated room for this fight, I think this fight would have been absolutely fine.
So,
But the fact that the camera angle shifts like every 5 steps in this fight makes it a nightmare. Like, there's genuinely no reason for that, aside from the fact that he happens to be in this room when we have to fight him because he changed the power. Hell, I think it might have actually been better if he was in the room before the power controls. Since at least that room has like 1 or 2 camera angles, not 50. But here we are with a room that has enough camera angles that you could take pictures of every part of your body standing in one place for some fucking reason. Layla has her issue with 2 zombies. She runs away. I fight the zombies. On the bright side, we came out of the Meyer Link fight better this time. On the downside, we still have a lot of walking to do. Well, not that much walking, but there's some walking involved. The worst part's gonna be dealing with the sun tower itself again and getting the key card. Really regretting misusing my blood pills now. Which, I knew I was misusing them. After a certain point, it was pretty obvious I fucked up. Phone's freaking out and I see a weather alert I should check. Okay, not my issue to worry about right now. I wanted to make sure it wasn't an, oh god, there's a terrible bit of weather heading for your current location. Warning, warning, you will die. Which, considering there's blue skies and absolute still air out there, I wouldn't have really believed it necessarily if I did receive an alert like that. But, yeah, no. One of those things. But hopefully we can get through this upcoming part a little smoother this time, now that we know what we're getting into. Is there anywhere else I can go where I might be able to find some more stuff to work with before I go flying off into that? I don't think that first floor room's open still. I think that is still shut to us. All of the rooms on the second floor we know are still locked to us. Nothing else down there. We don't know about that other basement 1 room, but I assume that's where the game's ending, probably. Yeah, because we probably take that other locked door down to that room from here in a bit. Yeah, no. We've really got nowhere else we can go to get any more blood pills or anything. We're stuck with what we got. That is unfortunate. Basically, the most important thing is going to be getting up to Benkei without wasting our VP. Because as long as I've got VP to fight him with, I think we'll be okay. I really wish I knew what part of this goddamn circle I was in. I mean, I have an idea, but it's kind of hard to tell when the whole room's a circle and the map doesn't tell you where in the circle you are. You just have to be able to tell based on what doors you're looking at. Which we somehow passed where I was trying to get to. I know the door I'm looking for. I was just hoping to avoid going in an entire lap around this damn thing. Still wrong. Back where we started. There's the cube. There's the door I wanted. I think we somehow, like, missed the camera angle that we would have seen the door on or something. Now, before I take too many steps forward, is there anything I want to do? Well, one thing I want to do is save so we don't have to do the backtracking again. This way, if it gets too out of hand on the way back up to Benkei, we have a quick reset instead of having to fight Meyer Link and all that shit again. I could pop another elemental stone to heal myself, but there's really no point. Now we go down the stairs. Wait for the cutscene to trigger. Apparently I can't skip this one. Hee, I got your hand. I feel like the slow-mo lingers on that a little too long as well.
It's nice to meet you. I am Benkei of Barbaroy.
Barbaroy. Are you from the town of Barbaroy?
That's right, I am a god of Samaya Link. You want to see the magic power of Barbaroy? Oops, you're hurt. You can't fight well, can you? Well, too bad. I will meet you at the Tower of the Sun. Come when you are ready, it will be your graveyard.
Of course, I'm not sure why he goes out of his way to say he's in the Tower of the Sun so bad when that's literally the door we were heading towards. I mean, I guess they could have you could have assumed that he was going elsewhere or something. But I don't know. Now we can't absorb anything, can't heal with our magic or anything, because we have one fucking hand. Everything is awful. I also can't help but notice that the game seems to go out of its way to only be giving you potions at this point. Like they know that that's going to throw you under the bus. Okay, jumping over it doesn't work either. Good. But we know going in that door is useless at the moment. We need to go upstairs first and then come back down. That'll save us one encounter with the damn leech. Gotta be careful not to overuse the potions, because my VP will hit the floor and I will be able to do absolutely fuck all. See if we can get through this room better than I did last time as well. While their AI is having their little freak out, I should be able to activate this machine. Oh, but they get to move during the cutscene, because of course they do. Because that's fair. There's just a hand grenade and a potion in here. I don't care. I want out. Goodbye. We already went through that whole situation once. I feel no need to go through that again. The biggest issue is going to be getting past the spinning planets to get the key card. And of course getting past the leech without getting stuck. As you'll notice, no matter how you handle that, even if you hit him first, you lose. And he gets to drain some of your health. Really don't know what the hell they were thinking with that thing. Now we've got this situation. Oh, come on, game. Oh, that works. Thank you. Please let me move, game. It's more important that you let me move. Okay. We'll have to use one potion, which cuts our VP down, but we're still going to have a lot more than we did last time to fight Benge. Hopefully this will mean we can attack quick enough to actually hurt him instead of just getting screwed. Or we're going to get screwed first, because the game didn't take my directional input, it only took going to the side, going straight forward as an input. The controls of this game can really be so infuriating. As you might have gathered, I was trying to run before the game finished loading, because the last time we walked through that door, he jumped me the second I came through the door, giving me no real chance to react. So I, of course, tried to get the switch on him, and get out and around him before the game loaded enough that he could process that I existed. Which, of course, didn't work. I had to try. It'd be great if I could find just like a regular zombie or something to beat up. Rather than these fucking jerks. Now I'm gonna... Oh. Of course you happen to be on the ground. Can I go past this? Ooh, there are things. Wooden darts. A blood pill. Yes, okay. That will help a lot. Let's get in here before anything else goes wrong. Because if I stand around out there for more than a second or so, those guys might just beat the piss out of me. Skip the cutscene. Okay. We're gonna use the blood pill straight off, so we're in decent shape. Yeah, we can't use these wooden darts, so I don't know why the game insists on giving them to me. When we have our other hand back, if we get it back, which I assume we will, we'll then be able to use them again. But I think this might be the strat for fighting this guy, is just hit him and then get away, and then just keep using dash attacks on him over and over again. Let him try to lead me on a merry chase. I'm gonna have to sacrifice some power to heal. Missed me. Get back here, you coward. Yeah, I know. I'm complaining. Okay. Where are you going this time? Got him. Okay, that fight was actually easy when I can actually attack at all.
Are you? You are not an ordinary Dunpeel.
I am just an ordinary Dunpeel.
Then let's try this.
He's gonna try to blast me with the sun.
You Dunpeels can't take sunlight very well, can you? This is an artificial sun. Show me what you can do in this much sunlight.
Oh, this is inconvenient.
Did you like it, my lord? I hope you are satisfied with my skill.
Yep, that sure is a stake in my chest.
Not even a Dunpeel can recover from the damage of a stake pierced through the chest. Worry no more. He's finished. Now we have only the last one to get rid of, Maya Link.
Oh, roll credits. Game's over. We're dead. Everything's gone wrong.
It's been a while since I had a major role. Talk about good timing. Leela. Leela!
Oh my. A hand is talking to me.
Hello. I live in Dee's left hand.
In Dee's left hand?
Certainly one way to introduce yourself.
Leela, Dee is in trouble. Take me to him now.
Dee's in trouble? All right, show me where he is.
We were attacked at the passage on the 3rd floor. Please, take me back there first.
Oh, great. Let me guess. I'm gonna have to go through all of these areas as her now. Yep. Oh, joy. Got 3 potions, 1 antidote. We've got the maps. We've got the keys we need to get around. Okay. I presume... No. Let's cycle off of that. No, we can't cycle off that, so I don't waste them. Good. She's got her gun. Okay, doesn't look like we have an ammo system, at least not visibly, to worry about. She is faster. She seems very fast. We may want to just run for our lives till we get to where D is. That's probably the most efficient way of handling this. She might have also just appeared faster on that screen, because she seems to be back to normal speed now. Ah, she's stuck in place when she has her gun out, though. That's unfortunate. Yep, Operation Run Like Hell seems like a better idea, then. Doors. Doors are a problem. Please. Door, please. There's no laser. I'm doing my best to turn her to face the door. Just, they don't steer her as well as you might think they do. Hopefully the elevator's still there. Otherwise this might get complicated. More complicated than it already is. Okay, the elevator is there. Is the elevator working? Yes, it is. Okay. So this shouldn't take very long at all. Aside from we have to get back to the top of the sun tower after we get the hand to the room he's talking about, presumably.
You must be Charlotte. I'm a hunter, Layla Marcus. I came to rescue you.
Please, leave me alone!
I don't understand. Charlotte, I can take you home. Oh no! You haven't been taken in by the vampire. Good. You're still human. But why do you refuse my help?
I don't know what my father told you, but I was not kidnapped. I chose to go with him. This was my decision.
Don't tell me you're in love with that vampire.
A human can fall in love with a vampire, but I guess no one will understand.
Of course not. Stop being silly. You have to go home now.
I will not go home. Meyer told me we wouldn't need to be fugitives anymore once we got to this castle.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, well, don't worry about me. You should get away from here quickly.
It's not that easy. It's my job to bring you back home. I'll let you go for now. But don't forget, I'm not giving up on you.
Well, at least it wasn't a boss fight or anything too big to be worried about. Hindsight being 2020, I think I realized why I had such an issue finding the correct door when we left here the last time. Because I went out the wrong door. I think I just did it again, too. Yep, sure did. Okay. That's fine. Get your steps in, Layla. Pardon me, Mr. Cube. Got no quarrel with you. Oh yeah, that's because he's not here. What? So what the hell are we supposed to do then? Because we as a player know where D is, but of course, Layla and the Hand, of course, don't know. So what triggers do I need to hit before this plays out? Now here's the question though, why would he have been buried? Just because he's dead doesn't mean anybody would have moved him. But I guess maybe they did. That's gonna be a bit more problematic. Let's see. Actually, no, it won't be that problematic at all. I need to go this way. Because if he's in the morgue, he'll be right down this elevator. If he's in the cemetery, he'll be down the other elevator. Actually, no. The morgue and the cemetery are both in the same place. What am I talking about? Or did I grab the wrong door? Hi. Yep. I grabbed the wrong door. Okay, her gun at least does decent damage. And I don't have to worry about using potions on her because she doesn't have a VP gauge to worry about. And we, you know, probably aren't going to be controlling her for that long. In hindsight, I should have actually, you know, looked at the door and realized, oh right, it says 2 on it. That's the wrong one. This is the one we wanted. I think there is still an enemy in our way in here, but it'll be fine. There's gonna be at least one more of those imps along the way as well. Because we saw one in the cemetery. Unless it's not there this time. Which would surprise me, because this game is yet to be generous about anything else. Okay. There's a lump. Gee, I wonder what could have happened here. Didn't at least put him in one of the plots, just throw him into the ground. Then again, he might have put himself in there.
I sense Dee's spirit. He must be buried somewhere in this cemetery.
Where is he?
He is here.
We're almost there.
Ta-da!
Oh no! He has a stake through his chest. Not even a dun peel can survive this.
Probably not. If he really was just an ordinary dun peel. I can bring him back to life. Just pull the stake from his chest.
All right.
Maybe it would have been better off for him to stay buried, but I still want to live in him for a while.
It certainly would have been an easier life, that's for sure. Being dead, but, you know, here we are.
saved me.
We're even now.
Okay, I won't thank you.
Oh. I mean, that only gives me, like, another antidote and some potions. Because there's really not much of anywhere she had access to that we didn't already. Guess she'll be tagging along now.
I see. Charlotte told you that.
It's ridiculous.
It wasn't a kidnap case all along.
But there might be something behind this.
This could be a much bigger job than we expected.
This is too dangerous. You'd better leave the castle.
What? It's my decision to stay here. Don't you dare tell me what to do.
Fine. Do as you wish.
And off she goes. Right. So why are we back here again? Not really sure why they walked us back to this spot, considering we only gained the mirror room key, which we need to use in the machine to open the 4th floor doors. So why are we here? I mean, we're clearly intended to go back to the Sun Tower, I assume, for a purpose. I just don't really know why. Round 2 with the Barbaroi? On the bright side, we have full energy, I just realized. I don't even need to deal with you guys. We got back a blood pill as well, because we used up the one blood pill we had. I'm not really sure where that came from. I don't mind having it, but I don't know where it appeared in my inventory from. But we do have much less of a problem now. Because if we start running into anything that's too aggravating, we have a ton of darts we can use to deal with problems. I'm just curious to see what will happen if we do go back up to the top of this place. Like I said, it feels like there's a reason for it. This might also be a waste of time. But I don't think there's too much more left to this. At least not from what I can remember of how this plays out. I think I went through the wrong door. Wait, no. This has to be the sunroom door.
It can't be. How could you recover from that? I saw your heart pierced with my own eyes. But no matter how many times you resurrect from death, you cannot survive this!
That is a good point. What are we supposed to do about this? Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because the hand doesn't abide by the same rules.
That was delicious, but not enough to fill my belly.
This is a bad dream.
There it is. I was about to say, wait, I don't see it. Why am I hearing it and not seeing it? I see it now, it just was delayed. The sound alerts are always a little bit delayed compared to the other options. Yeah. I can only fit so many things around. So it's relegated down there to the bottom somewhere. I'm willing to bet most people probably didn't notice that that is down there.
Surprise, motherfucker!
And now it's going to start getting used a lot. It's amazing the difference having two hands makes in this fight. Alright, you little shit. Down you go for real this time, you little bastard. Jump on your corpse. Fuck you. Fuck you. Assume there's nothing I can loot from the body. Oh yeah. I forgot I had the widget on the right as well. There should be a panel below the stream as well that has those buttons available, which might be a little easier to work with. Not really sure what the point of doing this was, aside from cleaning up a loose end. Parkour! I get the feeling I'm going to regret making some of those free. Yeah, I had a feeling. This is why I was very careful to balance the volumes on all of those ahead of time. Uh-huh. It's almost like I was smart and put an extended cooldown across the lot of them. Because I can do that. I don't know how that happened, but you know what? I'm happy that I didn't get grabbed. I'm just confused that I just took him along for the ride there. That was a glitch in my favor, and we take those. But no, there is both a global cooldown and an individual cooldown on those. Because if it was possible to hit them all at once, you know people would hit them all at once. So I ain't letting that happen because I don't want to have to hear that. There's already potential for an issue for something else there, but I'm not going to say what else could be an issue, so I'm not going to inspire further nonsense than I already did by saying that. Let's see, the computer room was on the third floor? I think it was actually... It's not the fourth floor. No, it couldn't be on the third floor. Or was that what was in the weird ring room? Might have been in the ring. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is in here. This door?
Will you stop that? No.
Yeah, that's about right now. And of course I put that sound on there, because why wouldn't I? It also seems to be behaving the more it's used. Because the delay seems to be stopping being an issue.
What's this? I haven't got a clue. What's this?
I have a plate. Don't I? I guess I misunderstood what that was. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The thing is, by the time somebody refreshes, it still won't be instant back to back to back to back to back, which is what I wanted not to happen. Yeah, that's expected. If I don't break it first, you or someone else will break it for me. So I need to get to the 4th floor then, since I have a key that accesses the 4th floor. How do I get to the floor? Presumably the other tower? Wait, no, I'm a fool. I know exactly how to get to the 4th floor. The other elevator in the main room. Ah. Got confused by a Discord notification. Should have paused first. Didn't. Regret his head. I will pay for my sins on that one. I did consider making all of those sounds actually cost a significant amount of bits, because I didn't want them being used all the time, but at the same time, I want people to be able to play with the toys. So I opted to make them reasonably cheap. This way they were accessible. And the cooldown just keeps them from getting too out of hand. Oh yeah. I have since thought about that. This was set up back when I first reached affiliate. That's been sitting there for a long time.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I'm genuinely surprised that sound hadn't come up more. But then again, if people didn't know it was down there, of course they wouldn't know. Because the issue is, I didn't see a way to make those be in the same section as the other sound alerts you've been seeing, because they're from 2 different services. And that's why I needed to hit those gems. Oh, well that doesn't send me far, at least. I had a feeling there was a pit or something on the other side of that camera angle, but I figured I may as well find out. Because they were being way too careful to hide that angle of the camera. Yeah, and as soon as other people see you using it, they'll start wondering, and then they'll figure it out. So timing this is gonna be a pain. Mostly because it just flicks through colors so damn fast. Looks like I want to hit it, like swing for it on green, and I'll get what I want. You know, if I didn't miss. What? God damn it, D. Swing faster. Swing on orange. Apparently that's close, but not quite. The fact that it's constantly shifting colors and shape because of the way it's spinning, it's really fucking with my eyes. Nope. I mean, there's always the option if I just spin and swing and hope it works out. Nope. Maybe it's just me, but I always find something like this really hard to focus on. Missed it. God damn it. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen that time. Ah, of course I got the one I needed before this time. God damn it, game. The fact that I have the dodges on the double tap when I'm trying to just make minute adjustments is such a problem. This might be a better camera angle. Need to swing on red. Better start the swing on purple. I'm sorry, what? How did I not make contact? Could you please hit it? I'm not asking for a lot. Oh, for fuck's sake. So that angle I can see it, but I'm not allowed to hit it. Oh my god, game. There. If he misses it this time, I have serious questions. I have some really serious questions. Okay, I found the spot where I can hit it again. Jesus Christ. I don't know why it's so super precise.
You fast, bro, but you ain't fast enough!
I still feel like I need to find a better cut version of that sound. But I feel like I'm gonna have to just make it if I'm gonna have that. Come on. Come on. I don't know why they insist on making timing puzzles when you're using something that has such a massive delay on it. So you're stuck managing two separate timings, basically, in order to get it done. Which just makes it annoying. There we go. It only took 50 tries. And for those wondering, yes, I did regret not saving the second I did that. I figured I was going to be able to go through more doors before things happened.
Must be Charlotte.
Who are you?
My name is Dee. Your father hired me as a vampire hunter to take you back home.
You want to bring me home too? Leave me alone. My mind was already made up when I left home for the journey. Meyer and I will live together, and we will die together. I'd rather have you kill me now than be brought back to my father.
You won't have a home or a future. You know that, don't you?
As long as I am with him, I do not care. And Meyer told me that we wouldn't need to run anymore once we reached this castle.
You don't need to run anymore. Is he in that coffin?
Yes.
He wasn't kidding when he said he was tired.
Let me keep her with me.
Another Barbara, Roy. Well, now is a fantastic time to save. Ignoring the fact that we're locked into this position at this point, but... yeah, you know... some real animation work was done with this game, as you can see. They put in a lot of effort. Why not? So where the hell am I supposed to be going? We saw him go out the window, but that's about all we know. I can't seem to go that way. They expect me to jump down? And I can't jump down. Okay. Did I follow him to the correct window already and I just need to go in? Apparently, yes. Okay. Okay, we are somewhere. But on the bright side, the game was kind enough to give me another blood pill. found Charlotte. Having seen better days. Getting tossed around like that's probably not great for her.
She's still breathing.
She's unconscious. Be careful, Dee. He is still close by.
Presumably, he is in the other room. Considering we had a choice of 2 rooms. Only stands to reason. Or he's here.
I've been waiting for you, Dee. Haven't you heard of the famous Mashira of Babaroy? Do you think your skills can compete with mine? Come on!
Missed me. I didn't miss you, though. Not sure how you hit me that second time. First one I expected. Okay, going for the charges on him seems like a bad call. Ah, I can block him. Okay. I got so used to things I can't block at this point, but I really did not expect the block to work. We've got an extra life against this one, so I'm not too scared of him. So those dash punches are getting annoying. He doesn't do a lot of damage, though. Can really stun lock you, though, apparently. That's an issue. Okay, this is getting old now. Managed to clip him. I'm gonna have to heal at least once. Okay, that kick actually hurts. His fast attacks don't hurt much at all. The kick, though, the kick really goddamn stings. Yeah, you know, that one? That one he did like 3 times there? Yeah, that one hurts. Not sure how he had priority on me when I basically landed in front of him and stabbed him in the chest before he moved. Just die.
Vampire Hunter D. You are quite the warrior. I guess I need to reveal my true side to you. Follow me.
Could he be a werewolf? Can't imagine what would make me think that. Ah. I assume I have to chase him to the moon tower now, and he's gonna go all spooky werewolf on me when I go up there. Predictable. Where the hell even are we? Yeah, I figured. We are not on any of my maps. Oh, he's just right here. At least it's a quick transformation. Admittedly, the mouth gut, slight problem, but, you know, probably fine.
Surprised? This is my true self. I will not be defeated by you, Dunpeel.
Oh, and you shoot fireballs out of your mouth. Interesting. Good for you, buddy. Okay. Seems like charge attacks will work on this form. You know, I almost think you were more dangerous in your other form. I really gotta remember that I can't sidestep nearly as well when I put my sword away. I got your ankle. Okay, blocking his claw attack doesn't really seem to work out great. Apparently he has contact damage? Notice that in both forms. If I'm standing near him, I sometimes just take damage. Not a lot, just enough to knock me around a little bit. Yeah, no, I stand by my statement. He was more dangerous when he was trying to punch me. These fireballs really don't do it for him. Nothing? No cutscene? Okay. Looks like the Moon Tower key is the only reason this fight even had to happen, really. Oh, off we go. Okay. Saw something odd, making sure things are still working. So I will be back in one quick second. Okay. Back to it. Sure, it's still. Yep. Good. Good. Okay. Now we gotta find our way out of here. And of course, can't leave without Charlotte. Even though she's just fine staying in this little goddamn chamber where only we know she's here now, since the only other one who knew is dead.
Where did she go?
She woke up and left, you idiot.
Somebody must have stolen her away while you were fighting him.
So, where's the actual exit? Presume the one that yelled at me about. Oh, this is the camera angle. Oh, good. Replace the blood pill I used. I get the distinct impression we were currently in the Moon Tower, so we don't need to go into the Moon Tower at all. Convenient. And I say that based on the fact that it is identical to the Sun Tower, except it's blue. Might as well check this door while I'm at it then. Yep, as expected. Boy. Okay. If we can see the projection upstairs, how do I turn this thing on so I then see the projection upstairs? So I can see where I'm going. Aha. That will make it less dark up there, presumably. Whether it'll be any easier to see because it's planetarium bullshit, who knows. At least I tried. I assume we want what's in there. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a lot easier to deal with. Plus or minus the inability to tell exactly where I'm walking that the game always has. Yep! I was afraid of that. I thought I turned too early. Perspective is a motherfucker. Perspective is the worst. Oh, that's a thing I don't want to see behind me. Better than seeing it in front of me, though. To think, I was like, yeah, I'll walk, and it'll be a lot safer than running around on this platform. And I fucking fall in anyway. Can't tell where I'm actually facing. Oh, and then they changed the camera angle on me, too. You fuckers. This is absolutely why I'm at walking speed instead of running. I knew they were going to do something nasty like that to me. Thankfully, once I have the card, it won't matter if I fall down. It'll actually be helpful. Yep, this will open the rest of the doors in the castle. And off we go. So now we need to do what I thought we were supposed to be doing before, which is go to the machine in that one room and input the plate. Yep. You are certainly a spindly weird guy. Goodbye. Just not dealing with that. It is convenient just how actually kind of condensed this castle is. It's all around a circular area, and you can connect to 90% of it from one place. Shockingly convenient. And I assume this door is what we got the key for, so we can get back out. Yep, there it is. Let's see, from the moon tower door. Door I need will be the next one. Here. Nope, I went the complete wrong direction. I also was looking for the wrong door anyway. I am brilliant. Yeah, between the two tower doors, I want to go. I think it is actually this. Locked by the securities. I need to kill you then? Or not. I'm remembering my doors wrong. Good old when in doubt, try all of the goddamn doors. I remember the symbols on a bunch of them, but I seem to have misplaced a couple of them. I have gone in a complete circle. Good job, me. Fucking hell. Just when I think I know where I'm going, I immediately make an idiot of myself. It's not that one, and it's not the number 2. Then it must be this next door, though. Yeah, it's the unmarked door right here. I just missed it completely when we were running through was the problem. I knew it was an unmarked door, but I don't even know why I checked the other one, aside from when you run out of ideas that make sense, you try stupid. Oh, dog. Bye. Head in my hand. He's stuck on doorways again. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Be that way right now. Really need you to not be that way. It would be nice to finish this today. As far as I can tell, we're getting close. Yeah, I had a feeling that one was wrong and it was going to be a trap, but I wanted to see. I would assume that the vampires don't really think about the dun peels at all. They just are a thing that exists. Whereas they'd be more likely to think about the fact that they reign over the humans. Okay, so the rest of the rooms on the first floor are open. The rest of the rooms on the second floor are open. Basement 1 pathway is open. So, literally, as expected, everything else is open. Okay, so there's a secret passage behind the portrait. Now know a bunch of other things. Not sure what room.
Going to rescue her, eh? You continue to amaze me.
You know, Layla, if you just shoot things, you'd be fine. Instead of staring at them.
Hurry!
Hello, spooky ghost lady again. Uh-huh.
Welcome to my castle. I am Elizabeth Bartley Carmilla.
You can't be. Carmilla was destroyed by the Vampire King thousands of years ago.
Ah. That is where you are wrong. Many vampires were jealous of my glory, and they had to spread that kind of rumor.
So, what do you want from me?
I invited Meyer Link to lend him a hand. I want you to leave them alone.
I do not understand. What is your motive, Carmilla?
I'll leave that up to your imagination. But if you're going to intervene between those two, you'll need to face me first. Do you really think your pathetic sword can harm me?
I mean, I'm game to try. Okay, I have to deflect her attacks, is what it's telling me. Okay. Old dead man's volley, I can do that. But the question becomes, how do I deflect attacks? Assume I hit them. See in a moment. I mean, it would help if you actually threw them at me. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I send them in the direction I'm pointing. It's gonna make hitting them in a useful direction quite complicated. Okay, those are homing shots. Those suck. Cancel your attack right there, lady. Can I block those? It would help a lot if I could tell where her attacks actually work. Ow, ow. Ooh, that's actually a really good place for those to be. Ow. Fuck you. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do about her attacks. Instead of just the like, trap things that are laying around. Like, I can send these back to her, but the other stuff just really damn hurts. Stuck on her model now? That's unfortunate. Oh, that went all the way around the room and hit her anyway. Neat. Still, we're gonna win this fight. Because all I have to do is hit one more thing back at her. So as long as the game doesn't super cheat, we're good. Come on, throw some more stuff. Hey, not that stuff. That's not the good stuff. That's the stuff I can hit you. Game, please. You know, if I didn't get robbed by camera angles, this would be a much better game. Then again, if I didn't get robbed by camera angles, it wouldn't be a PS1 game, I guess. Oh, fucking hell, are you... You're joking me. Ah, this is such horseshit. Literally not being allowed to move at all. No. Just spawn literally one in a useful spot. There. All you had to goddamn do, you pain in my ass.
I admit your skills are powerful enough to beat me, but don't be mistaken. This is just the beginning.
It's hard to believe Carmilla is still alive. And if she is the real Carmilla, she won't be that easy to beat.
I mean, we did it once already, but admittedly, she may have just been playing around.
Enough about her. Can you find out what part of the castle the monitor was showing?
Let me see. That's a huge underground hangar. There are 6 passageways near the elevators. The white one should take us there.
Okay. So the one that just got opened up. One that goes to basement 1. The one that we could have just assumed was correct from the word go here and saved a lot of time. Considering we were running out of elevators to take anyway. Convenience sake. How much is left of this? Oh. Hold that thought. Okay, we don't have much to go. It's not going to be easy what we have left, admittedly. But I think at the rate things are going, nobody expected the rest of this to be easy. If they did, I don't know what the hell you were looking at. Of course, we're going to have a big enough problem if I die to this stupid robot because we have no power. You know what? Let's call it a draw. Oh my god, game. Unlock from the robot, you stupid cunt. Oh my god. I'm going to die because I'm stuck. All because this game does not understand the concept of letting me fucking do anything. Oh my god, game. Let me move. Wasted game. Fucking hell. Don't you love when you turn a feature of a game off and it still does it anyway? I turned that auto lock off. And yet, here he is locking onto targets without consent anyway. And nearly killing me as a result. God damn. Of course, there's another one of these stupid fucking robots in here, which were no problem when we actually had any VP. Now, they suck. Pill. As long as there's just zombies, like we're on the monitor down here, we should be okay. Because even those even 0 VPD can take care of. Because we can start building some of it back up, hitting them. Just need to make sure I'm not near dead when I do that. Okay. There's gonna be stupid crap that's gonna jump out at me from there. No? I'm surprised. Seemed like exactly the kind of nonsense they try to pull. There's a hidden corridor. With a gun.
It's Layla's gun.
Hurry! Layla is in danger!
How did her gun end up over here? What the hell are you doing, girl? You being stupid? Don't answer that. I already know you're being stupid. I'm stupid rookie.
D!
So these are claw zombies, which is slightly worse. Especially when the game decides I'm not allowed to hit it. Drink you. You. Good.
What happened?
After you left, I saw Charlotte wandering unconsciously. I was trying to take her away, but a bunch of monsters attacked me.
Where is Charlotte?
I was too preoccupied saving myself. Before I knew it, she was gone.
What is this?
Would help if you let us see
Somebody
it.
has been repairing an old shuttle here.
That's what they meant by a journey.
Ouch!
Are you all right?
D, I need to rest here for a while. Please find Charlotte.
Okay. Here, take it.
My gun! Thank you.
Which I bet she would have asked us to find that if we didn't have that already. Then we'd have to go find that secret passage and bring that to her. Gem. Interesting. Now, I can infer that there's some kind of bonus thing you can do somewhere along the way through the game, considering there's like a 2-hour difference in the how long to beat time between the regular clear time and the full clear time. So it's a safe bet that there's like a bunch of side paths to get more stuff or something along the way. Which I'm betting at the moment that those second floor rooms are extra. That said, I'm also slightly at a loss for where to go. We took care of the Layla problem nice and quick. The two options we have are go back up to Meyer Link's room and see if they're there. But I find that unlikely. Honestly, in the interest of speed. Okay, I think I can infer where they're telling me to go. Because it looks like the guide goes through all of the extra stuff as well. Skipping over that, I think I can go straight to where this is describing. And it will work. As to whether I actually want to skip there? We'll see. I don't know if I like this idea. But in the interest of brevity, this is probably the way to go. Seems like whenever you're below 50% VP, potions are better, and when you're above it, blood pills are better. Brain. Brain, why are you abandoning me? I want to go downstairs. Because we've got a very full circle situation happening here. If it'll let me do this at this part of the game. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can do it, so I must be missing something. Oh, okay, I understand now. So I do have to do those rooms. Okay, that's fine. In my skimming, I missed an item that shows up in some of these rooms. Which means we've got a bit more time left in this game than I thought. It's getting a little late. Currently trying to decide if I finish this tomorrow before I go into doing other things I want to do, or if I just finish tonight. I feel like while the controls are still fresh in my brain is probably wiser. And it also means I'm going to have to do splicing and all of that, with how short it's almost certainly going to be if I do split it. God. Use the door, stupid. That seems like a lot of jumping and nonsense for a damn hand grenade. Of course, that path is very clearly worse. Turn D, not what you were doing there. There we go. That doesn't make a jump. Okay. That too was not worth it. And here I thought this floor was like dangerous or something. It's just a matter of you can't get back up completely. Go down here. Or can you? Well, you can't if D doesn't jump. Even though I pressed the jump button. Okay, yeah, you know what? Nah. We'll finish this tomorrow. If I'm going to be having this much trouble making a basic jump, I am too tired to deal with what's in these rooms. Because there's going to be a lot of things like that in these next few rooms. So I will either cut this into, I will either cut tomorrow's section into this one when I go to put this all on YouTube, or I will just put it on YouTube as is and cut the Vampire Hunter D section out of tomorrow. So at least it's not in with whatever we're doing tomorrow. But that will do it for today. Let me see if there's anywhere to send this. Not that we have a lot to send today. Not that we have a lot. Nah. Nothing's blown me away enough to make it worth interrupting dinner further for. So I'm going to wrap up here. We're just not going to go anywhere. I'm just going to go myself. Tomorrow is the tryout random games thing I was talking about earlier in the week. Friday will then be collab day as usual, and after that we'll see. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.